Good morning, everyone. Sorry we were late. We were chatting. All right, we'll be right back.
Hello.
Hi. Chesney just let out a scream, and I was going to have to say I'll be right back because I didn't know.
Me.
I didn't know what her.
You know me.
I didn't know what her problem was. Weirdo. She's a weirdo.
Sissies and Lacey's.
What is she doing?
I have no idea what they're doing. They're nuts. The kids are nuts. You know my kids. They're crazy. Crazy
There's
girls.
a notification.
Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a good night's sleep. I'm going through this like junk drawer, and it's like all kinds of weird stuff in here. This is like really bad. Look at this.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, is it a bomb?
I have no idea what it is.
Let me see it.
I'll show you guys in a minute.
I think it's a bong.
It's a bong?
It's someone holding a bong, I think.
This looks kind of X-rated to me.
It does, I was going to say.
Just saying. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it's just a box full of just nothings. Just stuff. But you know what? Like look at, there's that. So it's kind of like, I don't want to throw it out. I want to see if there's any treasures on it. Hi, everybody. How is everybody? I was talking to T. Sorry, I was late. I got a call from Uncle Dido. This looks like a wood dice. Oh, I wonder if this is Bakelite. Let's test that today.
Okay.
Just for fun. We'll test it and see if it's Bakelite. Uncle David, which is my husband's brother, who also got an Australian Shepherd from the same litter, a guitar pick, from the same litter that Gypsy came from, and he wanted to live with his puppy for a while before he decided what to call it. And it's a boy, and it's an uncle to Gypsy and Toby. And so when Denali was a baby, he was delayed in speech, And he used to call, he couldn't say Uncle David, so he used to call him Uncle Dido. Dido. He would say Dido. And he'd say, Uncle Dido. So David just called me to tell me that he's decided to name the dog, because it is an uncle to Gypsy and Toby. He decided to name the dog Uncle Dido. And I thought that was so cute. So I was just updating T. I'm telling her. And say good morning to everyone.
All right.
KF Stew, God
Hi,
bless you all. Thank you, KF. Thank you, honey. Melanie, hi,
Hi, Melanie.
sweetheart. Elsie, good to see you. Hi, Dee.
Okay.
Mama Beth, good morning, good morning. Marilyn Gotti, how are you today?
Hello.
Susie, hi, honey. Good to see you. Junebug, I hope you're well, honey. Thinking about your sister. I hope she's well, too. What's going on with that, Junebug? Let us know in the chat. Has she decided, like, what's going to happen and what's going on? I don't know. That's tough, losing everything in a fire. I know what that's like because it happened to us. Heather, good morning, sweetheart. Are you at work? She's back home. Back home, back to work, back to life. Right, Heather? Swamp is in the house.
Glenn.
Good morning, darling. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being an old faithful. I don't know what these knobs are. They look like they're familiar. They look like they belong to something. I don't know. I'm going to put those aside and show those to you guys. Carrie!
Hi, Carrie.
Cheryl!
Hi, Cheryl.
Vintage check!
Hi, Vintage Check.
Just finished mowing the lawn. Oh, good grief, child. Is that annoying? Because I'm not just placing it in the trash barrel.
You're just tossing it.
I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. That was a curtain rod holder that I just threw in there, a metal one. Hi, Sue. Watching from rainy Minnesota? Minnesota. Nana duty for the week. Well, lucky you. I can't wait to be a nana. I can't wait to be a nana. I know I'm not supposed to say that because my kids aren't even like married or anything, but it's okay. All good. Molly, good morning. I should be studying for my nursing exam, but coffee auction time is where it is at. Molly, my friend Susan's daughter just passed her boards for her nursing, and she wants to go. She's got to work 2 years like general nursing, and then she wants to enter her specialty, which she wants her specialty to be pediatrics. Takes a lot of courage to be a pediatric nurse. A lot of courage. Hi, Perfect Day Boutique. Welcome. Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
I woke up at midnight with my sugar being 49.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Hey, Eds. Welcome.
Hi, Eds.
He's got his coffee, too. I got my coffee, too. I've already drank so much. Delicious. Hi, Gayleen. T, I hope you're feeling better. She's feeling a little bit better, G. Go ahead and tell them.
I mean, I went to physical therapy yesterday, and he really didn't even want to touch me because he feels like maybe he did something on Wednesday to me. I just didn't sleep all Wednesday night. I didn't sleep much Thursday night. I hadn't taken any painkillers since the accident, and I had to pop one Thursday. And now I've been taking 800 milligrams of Motrin, which I took the last one at 4 o'clock this morning. Seems to take the edge off. So we'll see. If I have to pop one during the show, I will.
So in this box were 2 pennies.
Okay.
Who
Any
stops?
good?
Who stops and picks up pennies on the road when you see them, whether or not they're heads up or heads down? Let me know in the chat. Do you pick up pennies, or do you just get rid of pennies? Some people can't even be bothered with pennies. They're just like throw pennies. I've seen people just throw pennies.
I'm
Hi,
not supposed to
Angie.
be wearing it, DU. They told me not to.
Oh, they said to stop wearing it?
Yeah, I told you the orthopedic, when he looked at it, he told me to take it off. I don't know. If I'm not in better on Monday, I'm going to call the orthopedic.
Hi, Andrea. Hello, Miss Van Tassel.
Hi, Gloria.
How are you, darling? Oh, Amy, thank you. She said it was 11:11. Thank you for thinking of my sweet boy. Off today. So glad I don't have to go. Oh, good for you, Heather. Good, good, good. That's awesome. Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Flippin' hot finds.
What's up, Pam?
Pam, how are you, darling? I hope you're well. Molly, welcome. Maddie, good morning.
Hi, Maddie.
I'm back. I had to load some glass tables into a car. Better you than me. Hi, Casual.
Hey, Casual.
Yeah, back pain is awful. Awful, awful, awful. Mama Beth says, I do. Sue says, I pick them up. See, Andrea says, I do. Oh, Amy says, only if it's heads up. Cheryl says, I pick them up. Barbara says, I do. I'll be honest with you. I have, sometimes walked past a penny and looked at it on the ground and not wanted to bend over to pick it up. Sometimes I'm just so tired. But I have to say, 95% of the time, I do pick them up. But there is that little percentage where sometimes I don't. Feel better soon, T.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
1 penny, not much, but put them together and it adds up. I like that. It rhymes, doesn't it? Does that rhyme?
And 1 penny, not much, but put them together, it adds up. It's more like a...
It sounds like a little rhyme.
Yeah.
I pick up all coins I find on the ground. I collected them for 2 years and collected $199. Wow, Angie, that's amazing.
Awesome, Angie.
11:11 is my visit for my mom, too. That was her birthday. Oh, Carrie, that's what brought you here, honey. Casual's given us a peace sign. J.I. Hi, T. They just delivered my records today. Thanks for the quick shipment and great packaging. I'm going to have a record music jam session today. Thanks for everything. Aw,
You're
that's
welcome.
awesome. Yay.
And guys, if you have bought from me on Whatnot, please go over and leave me a review and stars. Please, please, please.
Yeah, somebody left her a bad star. What's it called? A bad review.
Yeah.
They have nothing better to do. Some people are just mean. That's why a lot of people don't share their eBay stores.
Yeah, true.
Because they're afraid of there's some really mean, nasty people out there on the web, and they're keyboard warriors. And I've heard stories where people will purposely jeopardize someone's eBay store, or give thumbs down, or YouTube got rid of the thumbs down because I think because of that girl that committed suicide. She committed suicide. She was a YouTube content creator, and she did crazy makeup and crazy clothes, and she was very anorexic. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Very, very anorexic looking girl, and people used to go on and leave really nasty messages about her and how she was anorexic, and and she committed suicide. I don't remember the girl's name, but it was probably like a year ago. Donna, I have to tell you, I was photographing the Build-A-Bear and my dog was crying. Why? Because he wanted it.
He
Oh,
wanted one.
Cece, I'll have to send you a dog lot. Ozma, where were you last night? I had something. Nobody knew what it was. Did I put it away? I think I put it away. Nobody knew what it was. It was the strangest looking object. Count, not stand. So now he has the raccoon. Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy.
I know. And you know what? To be honest with you, Carrie, and here's the story, guys, honestly. So I bought this DJ collection and I had it in one of our rooms. We have a couple of different rooms in here. And when I had this kid working for me, we were doing some revamping and moving stuff around. And Robbie had him move the records to another location in the store. And I have a feeling what happened, because I don't think the guy is wrong. I'm not saying that what he said isn't true. I think what happened was this kid unknowingly mixed up the DJ records with some records I had in the store. Either that or the guy I bought the DJ collection from screwed me over a little bit and threw in some stuff that he had besides. So there are a couple of records that I have found going through them that don't look like they're DJ quality or collection. So there's one record, and I know somebody else, one of you guys also got a record like this. And I would make it up to any of you who got, anytime you guys get anything that you're not happy with, I need to know. Donna needs to know. We don't want you guys just going away. Like this guy, said, I'll never buy from this seller again, whatever he wrote. I don't even know. But at the end of the day, if he would have just reached out and said, look, the condition of this record is horrible. It was probably one I didn't check. It was probably not part of the DJ collection. I would have apologized immensely. I would have sent him a replacement or refunded him his money. And, I stand behind what I sell. And he said, I said the condition was pristine. And to all those DJ and anybody who's bought my DJ records, they know the record is pristine. So, again, I just am disappointed because even on eBay, I feel like you at least have an out where somebody will message you and say, hey, you sent me garbage or, whatever it might be. Not that I've had those kind of comments on eBay, but, if something's broken or whatever, usually most people will at least reach out first. Now,
Yes.
Sometimes you don't know if they're scamming you either, because I've had that happen to me too, where they've said, it's broke or whatever, and, send it back. And they're like, no, I just want a discount. No, send it back, So.
Ozma, are you bringing politics up in the chat?
It's your channel, not mine.
Oh, wow. It had to be someone who bought. That's the only way you can leave a review. That was rude.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely. Yesterday, I saw it. Today, I actually saw who it was. And it definitely was not one of our regular people. It was somebody who came over because his name is DJ something. So he's a record buyer. And I just would make it up to him if he would have just reached out or, yeah, that's eBay. Whatnot, I don't know. Thank you, Vintage Chick. It was my first one. I was a little, all over the place. Even Vintage Chick will be the first one to tell you I sold her record. I showed the record, she bought it, and then I brought it back. Didn't even know. It was an accident. It happens. She understood. I gave her through and, a bonus or two. But.
Oh, Andrea, someone left her negative feedback on her whatnot. That's what she was talking about.
And again, I can't blame the person either. It's my fault, right? I didn't look at every single record. And maybe next time I'll be better prepared. I just feel bad that he wouldn't reach out. And I certainly even, to most of you who bought multiple records, I threw in an extra record or something in the same genre or something. Maybe not him, because I think he only bought 1 or 2 records, and maybe I did. Who knows? Because he was a new customer. So I just feel bad.
A gunned lamb from Donna a while back and groomed him, like she said, and they left a great feedback saying perfect pictures and very accurate description. Glad you guys give us all this time. Thank you, Junebug.
Thanks, Sharon.
Oh, the buyer has to remove it.
Yeah. I just, again, I get it, and it's the same old story too. When I'm right, no one remembers. When I'm wrong, no one forgets. So of course that was the first feedback I got on Whatnot, was the 1, not the 5, Yeah.
I know, remember, well, on eBay, I got that negative feedback. I don't know if you remember it, but it was like the plate was an inch wrong. So I don't know, maybe it was a 5-inch plate, and when I went to list it, maybe I hit the 6 next to the 5, and I said it was 6 inches. And instead of the person reaching out to me and saying, hey, the description says it was a 6-inch plate, this is only 5 inches. I mean, I could have given him a partial refund, or he could have returned the plate. What does he do? He leaves me a negative feedback.
Right.
Like, who does that for an inch? I mean, all right, you're upset that the description was wrong, but guess what? The person on the other side is a human. I made a mistake. Is that 1 inch really going to affect your life so much that you're going to mess with someone's eBay store and give them a negative feedback? Then it stayed on for a year, that negative feedback.
Right.
I'm finally at 100% feedback again.
Yeah.
A whole year it stayed on. So...
Well, it all depends. You don't sell a lot. That's why. So that's why the longer, and because everybody doesn't leave feedback, that's why I always joke, it's always the people who weren't so happy that leave the feedback, not the people who were thrilled. Although I get both. I can't say that. I think my eBay store is 100%, if not 99.9. But.
Wait. Where is it?
Susan. Susan.
Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted to. This one. This is the one I'm laughing at. Hold on, my mouse isn't working here.
Rusty bucket.
That is very funny. An inch is very important to some people. It is. To some people it is. To some people it's not. It's not important at all. Oh, really? If you offer free returns, they'll remove the feedback?
Right, because they're supposed to just open a case to request to return the item. They're not supposed to leave negative feedback. They have to give you the opportunity to make it right.
I didn't know that. That's good to know. Susan.
Even Marilyn Gotti and I have talked about it, because she buys a lot of records from me along with Moms Knows Treasures. And she even has said, T, that lot you showed the other night, that doesn't look like all DJ stuff. She actually brought that to my attention. And thank you, Marilyn. It's true. But she knows the quality of the DJ record. She's bought, I think 4 or 5 big lots from me already. So, maybe one gets mixed up in there that's not pristine, that's not perfect. And I'm just going to have to check every single one the other day.
Bernadette, your statement is 100% correct and 100% true, which is why I really, really, and honestly, guys, it takes effort. It really takes effort. I try to make the effort to compliment people when I get really great service or I get something that's really great, because it is so much easier to complain about shit than it is to say thank you, I'm so happy. And I've talked about this before, while we were live during one of our morning shows. It's just, unfortunately, it might be human nature. I don't know, but people tend to complain about crap a lot easier than they tend to compliment about stuff. I don't know why we're like that as humans, but not all of us are like that. Some people are just so complimentary all the time.
Yeah, most of the rock. Yeah, I agree, Mom. Yeah, Mom knows because Mom's bought a ton. Maybe DJ Guy sells vinyl on Whatnot in your competition. He does. He does. He actually has done several. When I looked at his profile, somebody has to show me how to block him too. I don't know how to do it.
Well, you know what, Susan? Sometimes that thing that you have to say that's not a very nice thing to say, it's all in how you say it, too. It's all in how you say it. Like, you can say it in a way that can be very mean, or you can say it in a way that it can help the person to better themselves. Like, I hate to be so, like, this cliche, but constructive criticism. But don't add constructive criticism before or after you tell the person how to improve themselves, because that word is, to me, in my opinion, that word, like right out of the gate, like if someone says, I'd like to give you some constructive criticism. All right. Like right out of the gate, like I just don't like that term. I just don't. But I think that it's important to let people know.
And Jessica, I saw your comments about your back surgery. Yeah, it's. I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to know anything about back surgery. But God bless you. I hope it did work for you, because my mom and my aunt both had it and did not suffer just as much after it. So
I have the bat phone number to call for support for just that reason. I work too hard to give an inch, right, Ozma?
right. Ozma, I used to be an anchor store. It was the first time this year that I dropped down to a premium store because they let us do 10,000 listings, and I'm nowhere near it. And I was just tired of paying $300 a month and not even selling that on there.
Darlene, that's nothing compared to what's here at the cottage.
Darlene.
That's nothing. You got 11. I have right now sitting over there probably, I don't know, between what I picked up yesterday and what I still had left from the first, there's probably about, well, we sent out a bunch of them. There's probably about 300 Build-A-Bears over there right now. It's a lot. Susan's so funny. I miss being able to slam down the phone. It just isn't the same.
That's so true, Susan.
Susan, you're so funny. It's so true. Our kids will never know how that feels. I'm not talking to you anymore. Boom. Oh my God, those phones were really made well. I have slammed quite a few phones down in my life.
Yes, me too.
I have. That's so funny. Perfect boutique. Good day and bad days. Heat and rain and cold weather make it worse. Makes it interesting to be a reseller sometimes.
Yeah. It's hard too, because being a reseller and doing what we do, and especially because Donna and I get such big holes. Like yesterday, I had a great opportunity, and Rob's like, "You're not going without me." So, and not that he's compromised too, but thank God the guy too helped, and we loaded the van. So
I know, right? Plastic and steel, but what kind of plastic was that it lasted and it didn't break?
Right?
It was really like, that plastic was like steel. I have some of those old phones still. I will not part.
I have one, Texas Val. I have one.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I have one somewhere too. I can't remember where it is. Yeah, the old rotary phones. Yeah. They're awesome. When a kid asks, what's that?
No, the greatest upgrade was when we got the one with the buttons on the handset. That was great.
Ozma says, I sell them. They always sell.
Yep.
I know they've come such a long way. I think that the next phase for phones, in my opinion, is there's like these are going to be so obsolete. These phones are going to be so obsolete. I think that what they're going to probably be is just like a device that you wear on your body, like either on your wrist or clipped onto your pants. And I think that it's going to be like a hologram.
Yeah, well,
You know,
they have the wrist phones.
no,
Apple has the phone on the
no, I
wrist.
know, but I think that it's going to be so that it's going to be the technology. This is my prediction. The technology is going to be so advanced that it's just going to be a little device, and the device is going to be like somehow connected to your vision, and that you are just going to be able to look straight and still drive and see the world and stuff. But you'll be able, like in my car, you see my speed limit on my windshield.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what that's called, but like you can see the speed limit on my windshield, but you still
Yeah.
can see everything. You just glance at it, and it's not like you'd like really taken your eyes off the road. It's just like a transparent number that's just like there.
Yeah.
And I think that's what phones are going to be like. I think it's just going to be like this transparent, like T is calling you, but you're still driving, you still see everything that's going on. It's just going to appear T's calling you,
Right.
and then you can just say like, okay, answer the call, and it will just answer it, and you can just keep driving and doing what you're doing, and or if it's a text message, you can still read it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where technology's going. That's my prediction. Oh, Texas Val. So true. They wouldn't be able to use.
It'll be voice activated. I mean, now even with Bluetooths in the car, all I have to say is call Donna, and the phone dials and calls you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I am too, Cheryl, to be honest with you. I am not like this phone that I have is capable of doing so much more than I even know what it can do. They're so sophisticated these days. Like even the computer, I'm trying to think yesterday. Oh, yesterday I was preparing Marilyn Blatt's order, and I had it in queue. And so, those of you that buy from me, you know what I do. I send you an email with, if you paid an invoice, sometimes I'll send you a copy of your invoice that you paid if I invoiced you. If you just automatic pay, I don't do that. But the date, the lot number, the description, and paid. And so she has a whole bunch of stuff. So I had her, this is how unsavvy I am. I mean, I'm savvy in some parts, but this is how unsavvy I am. So I had her order like in queue. I had it open, and I had like 5 items, and there was an $8 pair of earrings that I misplaced. I couldn't find them anywhere. And so we were looking, and finally I said, you know what? I said, it's all right. I'm not going to send out her order because I'm going to be doing jewelry tonight. And she loves jewelry, so maybe I can add to the box. And so I said, let's just wait to ship her order. I said, I wish I knew how to save this as a draft. So Dawn said, all you have to do is just click on inbox and it will automatically save into your draft.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's all I have to do? And she goes, yeah. She goes, watch. So I clicked on my inbox, and she goes, okay, now click on draft.
You have so many drafts that you didn't even know you had.
950.
I believe it.
I didn't know how to save drafts on my Yahoo. I've never saved a draft on my Yahoo. I know how to do it on my PayPal, but I've never saved a draft. I've never needed to. Like when I write an email, I just send it. Like I don't save drafts. Right. So I've got to go in and look at all these drafts and clean up all those drafts. It's crazy. We're supposed to have flying cars by now. Well, we have flying people. You can go right down to West Palm Beach, and they'll strap these things to your ankles, and you go flying all around in the air above the ocean with this hose attached to you that's all through water pressure. I don't know how the thing works, but the water like shoots out of it and
Right.
you fly all around like they did on the Jetsons. Did you, Marilyn? She's like, she's reminiscing. Who did you throw a phone to, Marilyn? We want to know.
Yeah. Well, what was the movie? She used the phone to hit him over the head. Was that Sleeping with the Enemy? No, she shot him. I thought there was one of those movies where she picked up the big rotary phone and hit him on the head with it.
Oh, I don't know. Right, George Jetson. I've often talked about the creator of the Jetsons. He really had like foresight of like what was going to happen back in the 60s when the Jetsons came out. You know, now we're in 2022 and everything that cartoon like showed we're basically there.
Right.
It's amazing. It's really amazing. It's pretty impressive. So, T, talk about your special of the weekend.
Okay, so guys, I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it because I'm just never going to get through all these dolls. So this is the deal. We're going to do 3. These are my twin dolls, right?
Show them to them in case people
just
don't
like
know.
This is my twin doll, okay? So I'm going to do 3 of them for 100. What did I say? 5 for 150, 10 for 250, or if somebody wants 100, I can do 100 for $2,100, and that's shipped. So if anybody is interested in any of that, let me know. 3, 5, 10, or 100. I want the machine that gets me dressed and does my hair. I want that one too, Rusty Bucket. It was kind of like when I went to Disney. I guess I was 10 the first time, 9 or 10. Yeah, it was right around, I think my mother shuffled me off when she was having my brother, or when she was still pregnant. I don't remember. Hi, Anna Mora. But I went on the carousel of, I think GE sponsored it, the carousel of life or the future or whatever it was called. I don't know. I've been to Disney like 3 times in my life and twice under the age of 12. So once we went when my son turned 10. So that's still 14 years ago. And I don't remember if we went on the carousel of life or future. I think it was the future. Something carousel of the future, maybe future worlds, something like that. Earlier, I wasn't able to chat. Oh, maybe you're not a subscriber, Virginia. Make sure you subscribe to Donna. Make sure you're subscribed. But they were, when I was younger, it was how they were buying on TV, like QVC and all the shopping channels. Like, it's just funny. Like, that's so normal now, right? My chat box wasn't there. Yeah, probably because you're not subscribed, honey. You have to be subscribed. I went to Disney when you gave tickets to get on rides in the 70s. Yeah. All right, the Rusty Bucket.
There was a lot of, hi Virginia. There was a lot of interest in your, hi Anna Mora. There was a lot of interest in your dolls last night. People were asking about your dolls.
When I was 5, the bicentennial year. That was 1976. That's the year I went to. Or 75. It might have been 75 and 76. I can't remember now. Because my mom had my brother in February of 1976. So I have a feeling that summer I went, and maybe even the following summer. Yes, and dear Lord, my mother loved QVC. Mine too, Christy. Mine too. She bought everything on QVC. She was crazy.
Who did?
My mother. Like, Probably when I get to my mom's jewelry, she's going to have a lot of Joan Rivers stuff because she bought a lot of Joan Rivers stuff on QVC.
Oh, I saw a beautiful Joan Rivers piece last night. I think
Yes, the parades.
like,
Absolutely.
it might still be here. Let me see. It was my favorite. I may have put it in the shipping room. Yeah, I think I already put it away. I did. It's gone. Her jewelry is gorgeous. I mean, this piece was like exquisite. It was so beautiful, so well made.
Yeah, I can't even remember. Like my mom bought when the hangers first came out, the non-slip hangers from whoever it was.
Wally, not right now, but send me a text message. Let me finish. I think I have like 6 or 7 more orders that I need to fill, and then I need to inventory what I have. I'll be honest with you guys, I have a lot of commons. I'm trying only to send like 1 or 2 commons per lot in case you have Build-A-Bear clothes. But if anybody has Build-A-Bear clothes and is interested in commons, the only thing is I paid the same for them. I paid the same whether it's a common or not a common. But if anybody has Build-A-Bear clothes and is interested in buying some commons, I'm going to show you what I mean by commons.
That's it. Joy mango hangers. Yeah, I've got tons of them because now I've inherited my mother's plus the ones I had, and my aunt had them too. So yeah, I've got those hangers. Like anybody's interested in buying any of those hangers, let me know. Jolene, hi sweetheart. Yeah, she was from Long Island, vintage chick. Yeah. Not too far from where we were. I want to say she lived in Levittown or Syosset. Can't remember now.
These are the commons. She put me on.
Yep.
This is what I mean by commons. I have probably about 100 of these, if not more. Hi, Elaine. How are you, honey? So, yeah, so this is what I mean by commons. So if anybody has, so I like 2 years ago, I bought T. Do you remember the Build-A-Bear clothes?
Yes, yes.
Oh my God. Like 1,000 pieces of Build-A-Bear clothes, a minimum. Shoes, hats, clothes, pants. Spider, you know who bought a whole bunch of them was Joy Munkin. She never comes around anymore. She bought so many Build-A-Bear
Junebug says she wants some commons.
You want some commons, Junebug? Okay. I want to say that I could do a little bit better on the price on the commons, but
and Susie does too.
It costs so much to ship, you guys. I feel really bad charging you the same amount for the commons, but what I could do is I could probably ship, okay, instead of 11 commons, I'll send you 12, 30, 14. I'll send you 14 commons.
For the same price.
For the same price. Is that a good deal?
Yeah.
So if you can get Build-A-Bear clothes, or if you can dress these, like I have like some really pretty like doll clothes, but I don't have, Build-A-Bear clothes.
Susan's like, I have a few Build-A-Bear clothes.
Thanks, Carrie. Susan, did you buy some of the Build-A-Bear clothes? Can I buy them back from you so I can dress my bears? I'm serious, Susan. I'm not even lying. What did I say to you this morning? I said maybe I should look on eBay and try to find Build-A-Bear clothes from my commons. Right. I have like 100 commons, and I'd love to sell them. Oh, Leanne, yay! I'm so glad, honey.
Hi, Leslie.
All right, let me write down. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I'll ship out 14 commons for the same price.
Hi, Kat. Welcome in, honey. Hi, Ella.
Or even if there's like dressmakers out there or people that crochet outfits. I mean, to put a really pretty like crocheted outfit or like a really pretty dress on a Build-A-Bear, and just put in the title, not Build-A-Bear clothes, but if it's something that's really beautiful. Or sometimes, like, I don't know if do you guys remember in the 80s, I used to make them too, where you would like hot glue the clothes onto bears and make like a bride and groom. And I used to be like, I love doing crafts, and I still love doing them, but I don't have time. I would go and buy an old wedding gown. You should see the stuff I used to make. I used to buy an old wedding gown, and I would cut it up, the wedding gown, and I would get a teddy bear, and it would be permanent clothes on the teddy bear, like you couldn't undress them. And I would make the clothes out of cutting pieces from the wedding gown, the beautiful sequins, and I would hot glue and make a dress and the skirt, and I'd even make the little shoes, and then I'd make the veil, and then I'd put blush on the cheeks, and then I would put like pearl earrings or diamond earrings and a necklace, and then I would buy little flowers at the craft store, and I'd make a little wedding bouquet. You should have seen my bears that I used to make. They were beautiful. So these Build-A-Bears, they're like perfect to do those kind of crafts with. Just an idea for those of you that like to do crafting. Really cute.
Leslie says hi. If you want to check out my listings, I'm not allowed to post this. No, that's fine. I have lots of Build-A-Bear clothes listed.
Oh, Leslie, awesome.
Drop your store, Leslie.
Yeah, drop your store in case some of these people that want commons might want to buy some of your clothes.
And all right. KF says Macari has Build-A-Bear clothes for 12 pieces for $15.
Oh, so that's not bad at all either. I'd rather you guys buy the clothes, and I'll just sell you the bears, and you guys find the clothes and dress them and list them. I have a bear that I put in my son's outfit that they came home from the hospital in, and it's his memory tote. Oh, that's such a cute idea, Elaine. It's my username. Okay, so today is 8/6. All right, so Junebug said she wanted a lot.
She said she paid already.
Okay, 14 pieces of Build-A-Bear commons to Junebug. All right, Junebug. Thank you, honey. And was there somebody else that said they wanted some commons?
I thought Susie did. Susie, let us know if you did or you didn't. Hi, Vanessa, honey. Welcome in.
Thank you, Junebug. Thank you, honey. Hey, V Porter, and I have your toy box sitting here. Oh, thank you, Becky. Okay, I'll program you in, honey. Thanks for leaving the clothes on. I didn't undress any of them, and they just got pulled out of the bags in lots of 11 and just shipped out. And Ella, thank you for buying them. Yeah, we didn't play dress up. We don't have time to play dress up with the amount of orders that we were going out. Susie, did you send me my other ones? No, Susie, you're one of my 6 people. Oh, V Porter, maybe it's not you. I have to look. Don't worry, honey. I thought it was you, but maybe it's not. No, Susie, I haven't. You're one of the 6 that I have to send out today. Did Susie say?
No, if somebody's buying a toy box, it's probably She Picker or Jessica.
I don't know. It's sitting here, and it wasn't 100% full, so I wanted to fill it. Let me see who it is.
For special, Susie.
There's no silk in it. It was the one that had the little people's planes, and it had all of the McDonald's little toys. It was the last lot of the night. Remember that? I have it written down. I don't have the name in the box, but I have it written down in my office.
All right. Susie said yes, she'll take one.
Oh, thank you, Susie. All right, I'll make sure I get both of yours out today.
Oh, now Vanessa says yes.
Oh, I thought it was you, Vanessa. Vanessa, stop screwing me up.
Pay attention, Vanessa.
I know. I thought it was you. And then when you said toys, I was like, oh, shoot. But there was some room in the box. So I wanted to see, if you bought jewelry or something else to put some more stuff in the box before I ship it out. I'd rather put merchandise in a box than paper or stuffing. I screw myself up. You're so funny. I texted you last night. If you have Build-A-Bear lot, you will let me know and invoice me so I can pay. I just don't know if I'm supposed to pay yet or not. No, Tammy, honey, don't pay me yet. Let me just finish my orders. And then I've got to take inventory. And I do have like 10 more people that want Build-A-Bear lots. But I've got to make sure.
Oversell them, guys. She doesn't want to oversell them because then she's got a refund and the whole thing. So just
I don't know. When I went to pick up the other 300 yesterday, he said he thinks he has more coming, which I have my fingers crossed. I did list 2 of them this morning, you guys. I dug 2 of them. Did you see them, T?
No, I didn't look.
I dug 2 of them out of the bags. I hope you guys get some good ones. One was a
Vanessa's asking if her Build-A-Bears went out. Maybe her toys didn't, but her Build-A-Bears, did they?
Oh, I don't know, Vanessa. I don't know off the top of my head. You might be one of the 5 or 6 that I have left. If you don't have an invoice from me in your invoice box, then no, then it didn't go out. Because I always send the email with the tracking number. But I do have, like I said, 5 or 6 more orders to fill before. Oh, Heather, honey. Okay. All right. I was kind of waiting to hear from you to see if, what was going on. I will send you an invoice. I definitely will. Okay. So then yours didn't go out, honey. Mm-mm. What'd you say, T?
I said hi to KK.
Have what?
I said hi, KK.
Oh, hi, KK. Oh, my hearing is so bad. Did you like it? You see how pretty they looked with their little heads tilted? Now it reminds me of that gypsy girl. Oh, I'm so glad he's home, Heather. Oh, yes, you are Perfect Day Boutique. You are one of the 6. Speaking of tilted head, where is that crazy little girl? She's probably sleeping. Oh, come here. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, are you sleepy? Come say hello to everybody. Oh, are you sleeping? She's sitting on her back. It's so funny. I've never seen a dog. Oh my God, she feels like she gained.
Brian, you messed up last night. I'll call you when the auction's over. Were you drinking, Brian? Were you drinking? I don't know what was going on.
Can you say hi to everybody? She sleeps.
Gypsy!
It's really weird how she sleeps. She sleeps on her back like she's playing dead with her paws up in the air. Yeah, like curled down like that. But can you stay with me for a minute? Just for a minute? Say hi. Say hi to T. Say hi.
Gypsy, come on. Say hi. Say hi. What's going on? Yes, Brian. Yes, Brian. Yeah, and thanks, because 200 of it went to my PayPal loan. Killing me. Not to mention eBay fees, or PayPal fees. Oh, what were you thinking?
That's so weird. Brian, you can send me $750 if you want, by accident. Heather, I started a YouTube channel for her and I haven't posted on it. I don't know how these people can manage 2 or 3 YouTube channels. I can't even manage one.
Courtney's amazing. Like, I don't know. She goes back and forth from every different channel.
Courtney?
Yeah.
I know. She's got like 3 channels that she puts content up on. It's amazing.
I know, Bri, but
Hi, Debbie. Good morning, Janelle.
hi, Debbie, honey. Janelle.
Brian, you better check your PayPal and make sure that you didn't send other people money, because not everybody is as honest as T is. Just saying. I made an accounting mistake yesterday for Gail's Resources, and she sent me an email and she's like, Donna, you made an accounting mistake. I owe you another $15. I'm like, thank you. I mean, I make mistakes, right? So I'm like, thank you so much. I thought that was so nice of her to reach out and tell me that.
Yeah.
Donna, I used Dog TV when my twin Goldens first came home, and now they always watch screens, including you guys on TVs. Right now, Selma always barks at the screen whenever Gypsy comes on. That is so cute. That is so cute. That's adorable. I tried to take her out for a walk again yesterday with the harness. She'll walk with you and stay right next to you, but she really needs to learn to walk with the harness. And so I took somebody's advice, and I do leave the harness on her like throughout the day, so she gets used to like the restriction of the body of the harness. And she walked with me. It was like the first day that she's really walked with me with the harness, but she doesn't like it. She wants to be free.
Yeah. Well, you can't let her free. You don't have a gate or a fence or anything. She'd be alone in that community.
No, we can't let her free. And we already had one lady say something to us. We were out walking her late one night, and a lady said, you really should have that dog on a harness. I said, we're trying to train her to heel next to us when she's not on a harness. That's why we're out walking late, so nobody's out and we're not disturbing anybody. Well, you really should have her on a leash, not a harness. She said a leash. Okay, so yes, she's microchipped. She came microchipped from the breeder. Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Good morning. Yep. She was microchipped at the breeder, and her vet now has all her microchip information as well as we do, so that if she, God forbid, gets loose, they not only have like us to be able to contact, but she's registered with the vet, has her microchip information as well.
Right.
Which is good.
Doesn't everybody sheep picker? I had one back on Long Island, and I have one here in South Carolina.
I do have a Mrs. Kravitz, and it's not the lady that mentioned the leash to me, but she does. She has a home like 3 homes away from me, and she's so nosy. Like she's so nosy that when she walks out, so she has to walk like a little bit down the road. The mailboxes are like right in front of the cottage. So she has to walk down like 2 cottages to get to the mailbox. And when she sees all these tremendous packages on my porch to go out with the mailman, she's so nosy that she doesn't just like glance over and look at it. She'll be walking and she'll stop. She literally stops and like stares in my direction at like what's going on the porch. And I'm like,
yeah, my neighbor back on Long Island, the only way I could get her to shut up asking questions is ask her questions back, because her husband sold on Amazon, and he used to get deliveries to the house. And the only reason I know is because he listed some on eBay, and we shared our eBay stores, because I was just doing mostly eBay back, before we went on auctions. And she used to come over and say, oh, how's it going? What you doing? Whose car was that I saw? She'd ask all these questions, and I would just say, oh, how is Ernie doing with the air conditioning brackets? And that would just immediately shut her up.
What do you mean air conditioning
That's
brackets?
what he sold on Amazon. He
Oh,
used to get big deliveries to the house. They never wanted to talk about their business, but I always had to get drilled about mine.
yeah. Vintage Chick says, I hope they're not watching this live. I don't know
I
any.
wouldn't put it past her. Oh well, I don't live there anymore. I'm not worried.
Donna stands on the porch, screams at the lady, "Move it along!" Right, Kevin?
I see here.
Yeah. So I was talking last night about how my new friend Jennifer with the G, she said, "Are you going to come to the community meeting?" And there's a few things that I'd like to voice my opinion on, but then again, I don't know. When I just read, I hope she's not watching this live by Vintage Chick. I might rethink about going because no one really. I don't know anybody here. I don't like I was saying last night, we were driving around the community for an hour and a half. She was showing me, I've been here a year and I've never been anywhere other than the entrance and then to the reseller cottage. Like I don't drive around in here,
Right.
and it's pretty big. And like nobody, I don't really know anybody except for, Coconut Man and Coconut Man's wife.
Right. And they're just happy to give you their boxes.
And they're just happy to give me their boxes. They don't really speak very much English. They're from Ecuador. And I can't communicate with her at all. With him, I can a little bit. Donna, your email correct? I keep getting undelivered back. Wally.
So her email address is auctionsbydonna@yahoo.com. And
Yeah,
her
it's not the
PayPal, right, the PayPal account is the give11@yahoo.com. So you might be missing that up. I'm going to put both in the chat.
Pam. Yeah, she watches me like a hawk. Ozma, right? The coconut dude. Oh my God. And he never, the coconuts is still, now there's a new crop coming in. The coconuts were never taken off the tree. I know, right? Elaine saying, Donna, don't go, stay incognito or they will start knocking on your door. I know. And then I struggle with, like there's this sweet old lady that lives across the street and, like I have all these awesome vintage puzzles I tried to sell last night that, I said to T, I'm like, I can't believe I got to pass on those vintage puzzles. I mean, vintage puzzles are desirable. People look for them, but can't guarantee that all the pieces are there. And some of them are 250 pieces and I don't have time to count the pieces. So I would love to give the whole bucket. It's a big, huge bin full of them to the little old lady and say, can you count these for me? I'll give you, $10, $15 if you count them for me. Make sure that all of the pieces are there. But back to Elaine's point, stay incognito. Like, don't like really tell people like, what you do and what I do and stuff. I don't know.
KK, I might. Let me look, honey.
Right, Ozma? He was literally banging on my door about those stupid coconuts. Don't need new friends, they're just trouble, right? Vintage Chick. You get to a point in life where you're like, you know what? I have enough friends. Like, I don't need any new friends. And if it's sometimes I feel like if a friendship is a lot of work, then it's not even worth having that friend. Like, I don't need someone to say to me, oh, you don't call me, or you never check on me, or you never call me. Like the type of friends I want are the type of friends when you call them after a long time, you pick up right where you left off. Like no time went past. Like, because we're all so busy in this world and we're all just so busy trying to get ahead and, and with family and issues and stuff. And, you just,
right.
A friendship that's like a lot of work like that, is just not even worth it to me. Tell the lady you're good at counting my packages. You want to come in and count some puzzle pieces?
Kevin.
I would never.
Hi, Marilyn, honey.
No, you're not, Elaine. You're not a lot of work at all, honey. Catching a few minutes with this group can be interesting. Beetlebug. Hi, Marilyn. I was just talking about Marilyn. Oh, I was talking about how I had all your stuff together and I had your invoice in queue to be shipped. I was using you as an example. We have 56 homes in our community and we have a great neighborhood group meet page. It's actually really great and helpful, She Picker says. Yeah, we have one of those. I think there might be one for this community. I'm not sure, but we have one for my other house, and it's not very friendly, and it's not very nice. My husband had to hire an attorney. I don't know if I told you.
Oh, the offensive tree. Oh no, for the truck.
For the truck. He had to hire an attorney, and he put the community on notice, and they came to terms with. So my husband has a big truck, and they won't allow him to even bring it into the community. He parks it off site. And we've owned that house for 15, 16 years in that community. And for 15, 16 years, we have to pick him up and drop him off when he uses it's a Ford diesel 250 jacked up big man truck, and it's not allowed in our community. Those kinds of trucks are not allowed in our community. So they sent him a letter saying that they were going to fine him $50 a day for every day that he brought the truck into the community. And it doesn't stay overnight. The truck doesn't stay overnight. He sometimes will come, drop stuff off or stop by the house, on his way to dropping the truck off where it's parked overnight. And so he had to call an attorney and put the community on alert that he had. And so they came to terms with the attorney, their attorney and our attorney. But it cost my husband, and this attorney is a friend of ours. He's a real estate attorney and he's a good friend of ours. But he still charged my husband $850 to write a letter to put the community on alert that we now have representation. $850 to write a letter.
Yeah.
And he's a friend. You would think a friend would be like, I'll just write the letter for you. I mean, everybody's got bills. Everybody's got, things to pay. But yeah, HOAs are tough.
There's goods and bads. I mean, I came from an incorporated village. I live in an HOA now, and, we had issues. But
there are benefits to country living. Absolutely. The HOA is like the Gestapo. It's true. Many states are trying to ban HOAs from these types of rules for work vehicles. HOAs are horrible sometimes. A Ford 3/4-ton diesel. It's just a pickup truck. In this part of the country, even little old ladies drive them around. I know. But it's really really loud. It's really, really loud, and they just don't want them. That's bullshit. That is a typical Class B vehicle, and they ain't cite him. They don't have power. They can't say they don't have that power. His vehicle is not registered as an oversized vehicle, and it doesn't even have a business name on it or anything. It's just a red truck. That's all it is. We had a neighbor who won an attorney, who was an attorney. Everyone always asking favors, though. I know. I get that. But let me tell you something. This attorney has represented us throughout the years in a lot of real estate transactions and business transactions that my husband has made thousands of dollars from us, like literally thousands and thousands of dollars. The biggest one was the car wash that my husband was buying up in Sebastian, and it went bad. It went really, really bad. And it was a real estate. He's a real estate attorney, and we lost a lot of money, and he made a lot of money. He made more money than we got back from our deposit. So what I'm saying is, he's made a lot of money from us throughout the years. A little letter would have been, just
Right.
a little letter. I mean, if he hadn't made so much money from us, I would say, yeah, everybody's calling in favors. But anyways, so that's that story. I was talking to my real estate agent. These people bought a house and they had their business on their truck that wasn't allowed in the HOA. Yeah, it's not.
Not allowed in ours either. I got in trouble for parking my U-Haul overnight in the driveway a couple of nights because we were driving it back to New York when we were going back and forth.
Yeah. All right, who wants to have an auction? 96 of you here. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate everyone coming. Well, I have to go now, T. Contact me if you find a plastic tablecloth. Oh, now I thought she was looking for
shower curtains and plastic. She wants anything like that, plastic shower curtains, plastic tablecloths. I got it.
even small rural towns in Iowa have issues. Our chief of police is a butt. He measures residents' grass. The city ordinance says towns can't be over 6 feet tall. He writes warnings. Could you shut that door, please? I do sheep picker. I have some reseller lots I can show. That's crazy. I was telling T this morning about that girl that to wrap dead bodies in.
I'm not asking questions. We're just reselling the plastic. I don't know what anybody's doing with anything.
So that girl, Jennifer with the G, that I was riding around in the golf cart with, I hope she picks me up next Friday night. I had so much fun. She told me last night that they passed a ordinance in this community that you can only own one home in this community. Can you imagine they dictate to you how many homes you can?
They don't want you renting it out.
Well, it says right in the HOA that you're not allowed to rent it out.
So then why would you buy 2 houses there? That's their thought. That's their thought. I know you have an argument. I'm just saying that's their thought. I'm being devil's advocate here.
No, but what if I wanted to buy another home because I wanted to use this one strictly for my living, and then use the other home as just a guest house for when my mother-in-law wants to come down and visit? Or, it's just crazy. I just can't wrap my head around the fact that they don't allow you to buy more than one home in this community. That's even stricter. The communists
Maryland.
Isn't that
Maryland's had some big run-ins with HOAs, it sounds like.
Right, sheep picker? What if you wanted to buy a home for your mom? Then you have to put it in your mom's name, is what Jennifer with the G said. Then you have to put it in someone else's name. You can't have it in your name. It's so investors don't come in. I know, I get it, but you're not allowed. All of the homes in this community are owner occupied. They don't allow renters.
Mine too. Mine has to be owner occupied. You're not allowed to sublet or lease or anything. It's too odd.
It's not.
Getting everybody too angry. Let's have an auction.
God. Sheep picker, you're so funny. I need to talk to you on the telephone. Stunad. Who used to say that? Your dad? That's an old Sicilian word, stunad.
Yep.
Very old. Now we will Donna with a bullhorn on the news protesting, Kevin. Right? They do that here too. It happened because a person owned several homes in our community and it skipped.
Awesome. Vanessa, make sure you leave me feedback. Please, please, please.
And so he was allowed to have several spots in the HOA board and they didn't like that. Oh, wow, Rosie. That's interesting. He was trying to monopolize it. Was I bidding against V. Porter when I was bidding against the Billy Joel album?
Maybe.
I didn't even know it was you, Vanessa, that I was bidding against.
Because it's funny because over there, I think she's Vanessa P, not V. Porter. Here she's V. Porter, but over there, I think she's Vanessa P.
I didn't even know. I wasn't even looking at the names. And the only reason why I was bidding on that was, oh my God, Vanessa, I'm so sorry. I genuinely wanted it. And T knows why. Yeah, and I'm surprised that you didn't just tell me that you had it ahead of time. But one of my daughters has a wall with record albums. Well, not a lot of them, but she's collecting them like Boston, and she has a Bob Marley up there, and they love Billy Joel. So I was only buying it for the album cover. That was it. I didn't know I was. Oh, I'm sorry, Vanessa. And then I stopped bidding. I said to T the next day, I won the first one. I didn't care what she was going to show. I just wanted to be her first winner, right? So that's why I bid on the first one, and I didn't even care about it. And
Make sure you leave feedback when you get it.
What's that?
Make sure you leave feedback when you get it.
Okay. And then when she pulled out the Billy Joel, I started bidding on that because of Chezzy, because Chezzy loves Billy Joel. And then I stopped, and I'm like, I can't bid on any of T's albums. People are gonna think I'm in here like shill bidding them up, because they know it's me, and I don't need albums. I have plenty of albums. It was just the Billy Joel album. T, when is your next whatnot?
I was gonna do it tomorrow at the same time, but I'm thinking maybe I might try daytime Monday. I don't know yet. I'm still figuring that out. Stay tuned.
Yeah, it means stupid. Stunad means like someone who's like an idiot.
Right.
Oh, you kidding too, man? Oh my God, that's so funny. That's really popular down here, Ozma. People that are like born and raised in Florida, they have like stickers on their cars that say Native Floridian. Like they're proud of the fact, because we have so many people that are transients down here that have moved into this area that are not from this area. That they have a Native Floridian. They think that they're like a special breed. My friend Kathy, who comes into the chat, that's Mom Gets It. Kathy that comes in.
Yes.
She's a proud Florida born and raised.
Right.
She's one of them. There's not a lot of them down here. I feel like there's fewer and fewer.
Oh, yeah, I know. Because everybody just comes there.
Yeah. Saxton, I should get one that says native pot smoker.
God.
I seen code enforcement this morning taking pictures of a garbage can.
Garage sale.
And someone. Garage sale. Oh, just. Well, I've told. Hey, Craig Wolf. I've told the story before where my husband called me one day and he's like, the property manager's outside on the golf cart in front of our house. I'm like, okay, and I don't know. They're looking up at our house. I'm like, all right, well, whatever it is, we'll deal with it. I mean, they're obviously citing us for something. And what they cited us for was on the roof line of the house on the very, very top. It's a 2-story home. The very top of the roof line on the north side of the house, there was a little bit of mold, slight, a little bit of mold growing. And they wanted us to get up there and pressure wash it. And so my husband was like fit to be tied, because I think he had one of the guys that was working for him pressure wash it, and when he pressure washed it, it chipped the paint. The house is concrete. I live in a house that the third little pig built. You know, the first little pig built
Stone.
one. Yeah, mine's a stone house. And so the paint chipped off the concrete. And they paint our homes in our community. You can't just paint your own home. They paint the homes I think it's every 3 years. And they usually leave you like a small
Sample, yeah. Or
of
touch up.
the paint color in case you needed to touch it up. And he was just so angry because the mold was like, and if you don't correct the problem, they fine you like $50 a day until you correct it. They're ridiculous what they fine you. So he was like fit to be tied. And I remember going down to the clubhouse, and on the clubhouse building on the north side, on the very, very top, similar to like at my house, there was a little bit of mold on their own, on the clubhouse in the community. I'm like, they're such hypocrites. Such hypocrites. The immigrants in Miami refuse to speak English. Mold grows on all Florida homes in Florida, or the salt in the air rusts everything. You know.
It wasn't all homes. Listen, I had to have my siding power washed back in New York because Shady Side always got the moss and the mold on it after a certain time. We have the same color siding here in South Carolina, and we had to have that one side because it seems like it takes to one side because it's more shadier than the other.
Yeah, it's the north side of the house.
Yeah.
Yep. Is where it grows, because it doesn't really get the sun ever. Right. So it doesn't burn off from the sun.
Exactly.
So Craig wants to know if he has any open invoices with you.
No, Craig, you're clear. I just have your stuff ready to be shipped, honey, whenever you want it to be. And I do have some more DVDs today, guys. Some sealed ones today, if you guys are interested in that. And I did pick up a small sports lot. And I have, if anybody's interested, I'm going to bring some, oh my God, I have a mental block.
Candlelights.
Party light candle stuff. Yeah.
Candles, party light.
Picked up a big haul of that yesterday, but I'm going to do some games, and I'm probably, I don't remember if it was Jessica or Lori. One of you bought a lot of pieces to either a dollhouse or something, and I found a whole bunch more. I'm going to show some of that, as well as I think this might be my last lot of games, parts and pieces that I'll do as far as in boxes, and then I'll do some stuff out of boxes. So I'm surrounded today. I was even thinking I'd do a T-Bull box, and I'll do records. I know Marilyn and Mom is here, so I know you guys like to see records. And, of course, I'll do an Annette Hempstead, and maybe I have some Chatty Cathys and some baby dolls if anybody's interested. Or if you guys see anything that, you're interested in. That redhead back there was thinking about bringing today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Kathy, did you send me money for your food order? I'm stuck in bed for 6 weeks. I hope she didn't pay for it, and it's been this long, and I haven't sent it to her. I think she ordered it. I think she said she wanted it way before I left to go on my road trip, and way before I did immediate pay.
Anthony, good morning, Anthony.
KK, I will send it to you if you're stuck in bed for 6 weeks. Did you want all sweets, or you want like no? Oh, okay, good. Oh, God, I would have felt bad if she sent me the money and I haven't filled it. I didn't think she sent me the money for it. But KK, tell me what you want, and I'll go over to Trader Joe's tomorrow, and I'll put together a nice goodie bag of. They have awesome stuff at Trader Joe's. If you don't have a Trader Joe's near you guys, and you want me to put together a mystery bag of Trader Joe's stuff, I can do that. I got to go over there for KK anyways. For those of you that have been around for a long time, you've seen me do that at Christmas time. I did awesome Christmas grab bags of cookies and gingerbread stuff, and they have all kinds of stuff, like really nice sweets. And the packages are nice size. They're not like huge, where
Right.
you get to like, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. That's what's nice about Trader Joe's is they're not big, enormous packages. I'm going to make myself a note, and especially since you're in bed, KK, I'm going to take care of that for you. Did you say you wanted to spend $50? Is that what you want to spend? No coconut yogurt, lots of chocolate stuff. All right. Was it 50 that you wanted to spend, honey? Oh, they discontinued the hard copy candies. Remember I sold those?
Yeah.
They discontinued them. You can't get them anymore.
She said 75.
All right, you got it. Promise to get that out for you on Monday. I'll go over tomorrow and I'll put together a really nice basket for you. I'll give myself I'll put it in a box, and so I'll give myself probably about $15 to ship it. I'm not going to charge you any money for like doing it. I'll just back off $15. So I'll spend, like 55 $60 on inventory, because the box will probably cost me about $15 or $18 to ship to you.
Saxton.
That's so funny, right? I'm taking food orders. Anybody wants a food order? I'm going shopping for KK tomorrow, so I can do it. I know, right? Unusual, but I'm not making any money on it. I'm just doing it as just a courtesy. That's the Christmas ones. I didn't make any money on either. I just did it as a courtesy. Send me some New York pizza. Send me some New York pizza. I want some New York pizza. Shut that door, please. What part of that don't you get? Say it all the time to them. They're so loud. All right, T.
Yes, ma'am.
You're up. I need to clean up. I have all these orders still. I still have the orders from the jewelry boxes from last night sitting on the table here. All right, KK. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
All right, guys. All Pro Football, Renaissance Chess, Star Wars Monopoly, Beretta, The Secret Detective Game, Dealer's Choice, Fishbait Game, Bridget, Snoopy and the Red Baron.
Thank you. Thank you, Pat Dees. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Pat Dees. All right, I'll put that towards her shipping. That was really nice of you. Thanks, Pat. All right, T, I'm going to put you on solo.
Okay. All right, and that's what we got, guys. How are you, Patrick, honey? And I think besides there's some kind of Disney princess thing. I don't know that the markers are any good. There's a board in here, and again, I'm not sure what pieces and parts are in here. Listen, it's coffee all weekend. That's what we do for years. Susan Stricker is coffee first. It's only recently that we incorporated an auction. So stop counting the time. All right, let's start this at 30, guys.
Susan, you better be nice or I'm going to make you sleep on a blow-up mattress when you get here.
All right, Vintage Chick comes in for 30. 32 to a Perfect Day Bouquet. Thank you, ladies. 40 to Vintage Chick. Susan's like, okay. Thank you, guys. 101 of you here this morning, this afternoon. Thank you, thank you. And I appreciate every one of you. We appreciate every one of you. 42 to a Perfect Day Boutique. Oh, gotta get that right. Yeah, Jessica, I will. You know I will. $45 to Vintage Chick. Awesome. KK, that was nice of you. See, karma's a great thing, guys. It's always a great thing. I gotta grab a pen. All right, Vintage Chick. Perfect Day came in at 49. I hate to be that person, Vintage Chick, but I need 51. I need 51. $2 increments, and then once we're over 50, $5 increments. Yes, thank you guys for putting the thumbs up. All right, Vintage Chick says, okay, I'll just go to 55. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, really, Anthony? One of the best baseball cards I have ever found was at a KK auction. Derek Jeter foil rookie. Much appreciated. I'm a collector too. Awesome. Jessica, let us know, sweetheart. We need 60 or an out. Jessica's in for 60. Sorry, I think I'm lagging. All right, no problem. You're all right. So far, you're okay. It's all right. Just make sure that Vintage Chick is going to be out. We're going to sell it to a Perfect Day. Jessica, just make sure that you have, I'm not sure if you're on your phone or your laptop, but either the red line pulled all the way across or just click on the live button or just refresh the top of your screen. Any one of those will catch you up. Once in a while, you have to go out and come back in, but sometimes you could make it happen without doing that. All right, we're going to count it down. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. And we're going to give it a fair warning. Okay. It does. Yeah, unfortunately that you do sometimes. But there is like the red line on the side. Sometimes that'll work. All right. And we're sold for 60 to a perfect day bouquet. Congrats, congrats. All right. I'll bring some individual pieces and parts up in a little bit. All right, we're going to do some DVDs, guys. Please credit the auction, win $10 for this one. All right, Patrick, thank you. All right, you got it. All right, Warhorse, Steven Spielberg. Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides. Awesome. Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. How about Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest? Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl. After the Sunset. Widescreen Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. This one is sealed. The Seeker. Deja Vu, Denzel Washington. Man of the Year. Mamma Mia, the movie. Pearl Harbor, 60th Anniversary Commemorative Edition. Volcano, Tommy Lee Jones. License to Wed, that one is sealed. Columbiana, that one is sealed. Frequency, Dennis Quaid, that one is sealed. All right, let's see. Made in Manhattan. The Dark Knight, widescreen edition. That one is sealed. Bounty Hunter, Jennifer Aniston. That one is sealed. Sherlock Holmes, A Game of Shadows. That one is sealed. 50 Shades Darker, That one is sealed. Not sure what it means by an unrated edition. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sleepless in Seattle, 10th anniversary edition. That one is also sealed. So I'm putting everything on the left. Everything on here is sealed. Tom Cruise, Jerry Maguire, deluxe widescreen presentation, also sealed. Finding Neverland, widescreen. Hope Floats. Shakespeare in Love. Narnia, Prince Caspian. The Prince and Me Too. I Am Sam. Robin Hood, sealed. Dirty Dancing, collector's edition, sealed. August Rush. I want you guys to be able to see the titles. Secondhand Lions. Looked. The Pelican Brief. Oh, I keep doing that. It's A Walk in the Clouds. Oh, I love that movie. The Wedding Date. Love that one too. Blu-ray, unrated edition, plus DVD and digital HD. 50 Shades of Grey, sealed. The Client, sealed. 2 Weeks Notice, sealed. I think there was, I'm not going to actually put a second one in there. I'll try to do all different. We'll save that for another lot. My Big Fat Greek Wedding. A Walk to Remember. Why is this one open? I saw one like this. Oh. All right. Christmas Cottage, Thomas Kincaid. I guess it's based on a book. National Treasure, Nicolas Cage. Matt Damon's The Informant. The Game Plan. Iron Man. The Polar Express. Shall We Dance, full screen. Just Like Heaven. The Cutting Edge. Syriana. All right, let's see how many we have here, and we'll see where we're at. All right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 that are pre-owned, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and 15 that are sealed. So you've got 36 and 15 for a total of 51. And let's add 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. We'll make it 60 total. So 45 pre-owned and 15 sealed. Oops. Hi, Rita, honey. Hi, Linda. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Linda. 75 to Linda. All right, Craig's going to be out. 80 to Vanessa. Rita's going to be out. Thanks, KK. $85 to Linda. $90 to Vanessa. Linda's going to be out. We're going to sell them to Vanessa going once. And we're going to give it a fair warning. And was sold to Vanessa for $90. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Then I have some more I'll show in a little bit too, including some series ones. All right, guys. I have some of these advertising trade cards. Let's see if you guys have any interest in these. These are Victorian. Some of them are French. And they sell like postcards if you're not familiar with them. And some of them were advertising, for particular. So this one was like a confections and costume place. Hi, Angela. Hi, honey. Did I say hi to you? Elsie, did I say hi to you? I feel like some of you snuck in that we didn't get a chance to say hi to. This is actually, some of them actually you can group up. Like these three look like they could go together. $30 start on these. I'll try Day Solid. Huh. I know. I'm sorry, Elsie. It's crazy sometimes. So some of these look like they could be lotted up together. I'll keep them together on here. Or you could sell them individually. You could do them one of two ways. Some of them came out of a book, it looks like, because the backs on some of them show that kind of like glue removed from the book. That one's really nice. That one's cute. So these kind of all fit in the same kind of layout. Hi, Marge. Oh, Margot, welcome in, honey. How you doing, Margot? Yes, Marilyn. Yes, Marilyn. November. Showing some kind of cooking there. Not sure what kind, but Louis the 13th. Chocolate meal sabe. All right, let's see how many we have. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 32. We'll make it 40 altogether. I'll put some more in here. If there's one you want to see again, just let me know.
I love these. They're so beautiful. Did you show the backs?
Yep.
It's a perfect day trying to clean.
Toys.
What is it?
Toys, I think.
Oh, toys. Oh, gosh. She
This
wants
one's,
to know if they're French or French Canadian.
I don't know the difference, to be honest, but most of them look like they have Paris on some of them. See how, like, this one says Paris? So I think that's 40. If not, it's more.
It's a French
Yeah,
chocolate company, Marilyn says.
Yeah, some of it is. Yeah, see, that says Paris on it too. So, yeah. All right, Marilyn's got 70. Read this in for 75. Marilyn comes back for 80. Rita's going to be out. We're going to count it down to Marilyn. Going once. Mom. All right, and we sold to Marilyn for $80. Congratulations, Marilyn. Thank you. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, everyone who was bidding. Appreciate it. Eileen. Are you ready there, Missy? All right, I'll take that as a no. Okay. You know what? I'll flip my screen over and let me show you guys this. All right. Okay. And guys, I'll have some more of those too coming up if you're interested. Let me do this piece of jewelry. So this is, you ladies are going to have to help me with this one. I didn't test this one and I don't see if it's marked. I have reason to believe it's 925, but I don't want to present it as that if it's not. So we'll just say it's a lottery, because I did not test it, but it's just so pretty. I'm just going to take one last look at the back of it just to see if I can see any markings on it. I should probably get my polish. I think it is. I should probably get my cloth. But I'll show it to you guys. You guys can determine if it is. It's a very unique stone also. It's got purple flecks. So it kind of is the flecks in there. I hope the camera can even show that. You guys see that? I'm going to get a cloth, polishing cloth, and see if I can polish it up a little bit. See if that... I don't know if this would determine. I mean, it does. It does definitely clean up. But I don't see it marked, and I didn't test it. Sorry. But if I was to guess, I would probably say it was. But we'll start it at $10. We'll see if there's any interest. And hi, Amber. Welcome in, honey. Yeah, I mean, it is polishing. So, and this is what the side of it looks like. And then the purple fleck in it.
Looks like it's black onyx.
No, see the purple fleck?
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard on the camera to actually see that. You see it great in person.
Yeah.
But it's hard to see that. All right, $10 start if there's any interest. If not, we'll move it along. All right, Pam likes it for 10. Thank you, Pam. All right, and if there's no other interest, we're going to count it down to flipping hot finds. Going once.
Chaz, have you fed Gypsy?
No. And we're going to go twice. And we'll give it a fair warning. Ooh, Marilyn's going to sneak in at 12. Marilyn, you cut it close. You cut it close.
You got Marilyn at 16.
All right. Flipping Hot Finds is going to be out to Marilyn. And we're going to sell it to Marilyn. $16. Thank you, Marilyn. All right, honey, go ahead.
All right. So I have some children's books, you guys. If there's any children's books listers here, these books are really awesome. I remember these books. I actually had one made for my daughter. They're the personalized storybooks. I don't know if there's going to be a market for these because it has this boy's name on it, but it's do you guys remember these? Do you remember these, T?
Yes.
Yeah. So it says Nico, and it tells a whole story about who it was written for. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be an actual market for these, but they're pretty neat, and they're from years ago. Anyways, so some of these books are new, and some of them do have like love grandma and grandpa on them. Like this one is brand new. It doesn't have anything. It's a book on Rosh Hashanah. Hold on a second, you guys. It's frozen. All right, there we go. Here's a book on Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur. Fancy Aunt Jess. This one has, it looks like they must have put some sort of sticker on it there. So, I mean, you could buy these for personal use, maybe pick out the ones that don't have anything written on them and list them. See how this one has.
Or they can get their own stamp of their own and just put a gift to, like they make those stickers.
Yeah. Here's one. Annecy Goes Fishing. This one isn't inscribed. Hoe for a Hat. Neither is this one. And Common Core Workbook for grade 3. I didn't go through these to see if they were used. It's not. Are they even doing Common Core anymore? I think they did away with it, didn't they?
I don't know. They had so much controversy around it.
Is about it's phonics. Here is a Scholastics La Mariposa. So it's I don't know, La Mariposa. I Wonder Why Lemons Taste Sour. Here's a level 1. Here's a Curious George Goodnight book. And Dr. Seuss, ABC. This one has some pen on it. Here's Susie. And this one looks like it's got some damage on it too. Unfortunately, I'm going to throw this one away because I can't do anything with that. This is, my sister had this, the Disney Winnie the Pooh Home Sweet Home. This is a whole series. So somebody might be missing book number 4. You never know. Here we have Happy Birthday Coloring Activity book. It's a coloring book from Sesame Street. Here's a Hello Kitty Paint with Water. Doesn't look like it's ever been used. Clothespin Crafts was in there. Here's a cookbook. I don't know who's texting me. No, it's Uncle David. Green Eggs and Ham, Dr. Seuss. Here's a STEM lab for kids. Let me know if there's no interest in this lot, you guys. I'll be happy to just move along. I'm going to start it off. I'd like to start it at 30. Math Games Lab for Kids. This one also is new. Here's this one looks like a Spanish. Oh yeah. Thelma wanted a bunch of Spanish books at one time. I don't know if I ever sent those out to her. This one is Dora. It's a Sharing Day. Mickey Scout takes a trip. Track your favorite animals around the world. Fox Investigators. Here's a Skylanders universe. Wildcats. Whose mouse are you? Here's a Dr. Seuss, The Tooth Book. Here's Holiday Helpers, Paw Patrol. Here's an old one, Sesame Street, Look What I Can Do. Here's Scooby-Doo, Big Frank's Fire Truck. Here's Biscuit. It's always been a good seller. This one doesn't have a name on it. It's a Disney. It's a Disney book. This one's brand new. Looks like it's written in Chinese. I don't know. My Fishing Adventure. Here is a big hardcover Star Wars The Visual Dictionary. This is a nice big This is more of like an adult book, I think, than a kid's book because it's so big. Let's see if I can go up any further here. Here is The Musical Life of Gustav the Mole. This one's inscribed 1994 to Nico. And no interest, guys? Let me know, and I'll stop. There's that one. Here is a desk atlas. Let me see if there's anything. Nope, it's not written on. It's a nice big, like, new. And then this one is The Little Mermaid. Pass, Andrea says. No book people in the chat? Okay. All right. Let's get rid of the books. I thought I'd try them. I haven't tried books in a long time. We did have booksellers at one time. I know Jenny used to like to buy books. I didn't know if she was in the chat or not today. Okay. Let's get rid of the books. I'm going to just scoot them over here for a minute. Angela, you want to go 30? All right. We'll take a $30 bid from Angela for the books. Lot number 4. Peggy, they're $30. $30 start, and we have a $30 bid on the board. And here, I'll just show you how big the pile is. It's whoops. Jeez, I almost dropped it. It's a lot of books. Oh. There you have it. If anybody else, if not, well, okay, Peggy's going to do 32. Thank you, Peggy. Oh my gosh. My daughter just took a picture of Gypsy. Look at her. She's so stinking cute. Never get stopped looking at her. Angela says, I have 7 grandchildren and they love to read. Oh, bless their hearts. All right, Angela is out. We've got Peggy. How many? Peggy says, a lot, Peggy. I didn't count them. But you're the high bid at 32. If everybody's done and done, I'm going to call it. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. I think it's a great deal. Books are so darn expensive. And we're going to be sold to Miss Peggy for $32. Hi, Heidi. How are you, honey? All right. This is going to Peggy for $32. Thank you, Peggy. All right. Let me just move these books out of the way. And they weigh a ton. Oh, my gosh. There's a lot of hardcover ones in here. That's why they're so heavy. All right. Do we have any Christmas crafters in the audience that make Christmas wreaths or sell Christmas crafts? I'm just going to put these here for a minute. Okay. All right, because this is what I have. Let me just move this chair over and I will show you me. Ah, little late. Sorry for coming in late. Beetle Gal's like, no. She's like, I don't do Christmas crafts. Okay, let me just move this. I got to clean up my table. These are still the boxes from last night. Let me just get rid of those. Put those over there so they're off the screen. Okay. Holiday tree trimmings. Jingle bells. I think there's 6. These are brand new. I don't know. It looks like there might be one or two missing in here. These are mini Christmas bulbs and the tree topper for a Christmas tree. Here are some pine for decorating and making things. Here are some gold pipe cleaners. Some Christmas berries. And now, let's see. These are these stems. CPI is the company. These golden jewels for decorating. Here's some more golden jewels. $30 is the start on this. And then you guys do some research while I'm showing this, because believe it or not, some of these picks, I know some of them are still available at Michael's, but some of the older ones, and these are vintage. I bought a whole bunch of Christmas stuff last year. I don't know if you guys remember, I drove all that way. I went twice. Camille came with me back from outer space, and we loaded up the truck twice. And a lot of this stuff was all vintage Christmas. Here's some more. And these look just beautiful on a tree too. So this entire box, I mean, I could go through piece by piece, but I'm just going to show you the whole box. And I'm going to start it at $30. And I'm going to ship you the whole box. That's an idea of what's in it, and this is how big the box is. It's all Christmas picks, pine cones. I don't know everything that's in here. There's Christmas ornaments. Here's a little Christmas house. If you want me to keep going and put them on the table to show you what's in here, I will. Otherwise, we can stop and move on. If there's no bids on it, there's some pretty Christmas ornaments in here, unbreakable ones. I'll put these in there. Hold on one second. I can ship these with them. These are shatterproof, so they're nice for the tree. I can put those in there. And I can put... It's just going to be one big, huge box of all Christmas making stuff. Here's another one. These are all shatterproof. Here's some smaller green ones. And here's bigger green ones. Another box of bigger green ones. So you kind of get the idea of what I have. Here's some more balls. And then there's some like really pretty ones in there too. So if you make wreaths or like to embellish presents, these look beautiful on top of presents. Or there's some more vintage chickas at $35. All right, guys. Here's a bunch of poinsettias and some golden branches. So it's really just a mixed lot. This is even in there. I don't even know. What's it say? Ibis and orchid. It's 3 candles on this box of lights, it says. So yeah, it's going to be a mystery. There's some big berries in there. Here's another pretty Christmas ornament. Should I stop showing? Here's a whole box within a box, again, of more of this stuff. There's another Christmas ornament. Here's another one of those types of ornaments. And I don't know, it's just a box within a box of all stuff. I'm just going to sell the whole bin. And some little baskets. Some grapes. Some baskets. All right, we're done. Vintage chick at 35. Should we start going once? Speaking of balls, Donna, I have received my third ball today. Thank you. We're going to go twice for this big Christmas lot. And show the little house, please. What little house? I gotta go see what Gypsy's into. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a second. What do you have?
I gave her it.
Uh-oh, give me that. No. Give me that. Give me that. That's not your toy. That's not your toy. Gypsy, stop touching things that don't belong to you. Go find one of your toys. Okay, sorry. Peggy, little house. Little house. Where's the little house? I don't know where the little house is. Did I put it back in the box? I don't know where the little house is. I'm sorry. Let's see. I think I called it twice. I just need to... Oh, it's in the box? I don't see a little house. I'm sorry. I don't know what little house you're talking about.
They're saying it's in a box.
It's in a box. I don't know where it is. I was just packing another Christmas box, and I know it has little houses in it, but I don't see a little box here. I mean, a little box with a house in it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of this stuff in the bottom too, guys. Let me show you. It's not just Christmas. The whole bottom of the box is filled with fall fruits and berries. The clear bin. There was a house in the clear bin. I'm looking. I don't see one. I'm sorry. Let me just pile this stuff back here. I don't see a little house. Well, I have another lot. Oh, wait, did it fall? No. This is what fell. Okay, I'm going to sell it. The clear bin. It's a white house like a church. Oh my gosh, I'm like losing it. All right, let me show the clear bin again. Where did you guys see? Let me just take this down. It's at the very bottom. Do you guys see it? It's not on the table.
It's way at the bottom, they're saying.
Way at the bottom, they see a house. I see fruits and berries. Sorry, guys. I don't know. If there's a house in here, then... But everything that was in the box is going back into the box. I didn't take anything out. So I don't know. I have some little houses coming up in my next lot. I know that for sure because I was just building a lot. All right. Peggy, do you still want it? Peggy was at 32. Should we close it to Peggy? Let me know, honey. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, honey.
I see vintage chick at 35.
Okay.
I don't know that Peggy even placed the bid.
I thought she was at 32.
Brigida went out. Brigida was at 32. Beetle Gal was at 30. I don't see that Peggy even placed a bid. I'm sorry.
Oh, I do remember a little house. It was not in a box. It was just like random. It wasn't in a box. You guys are making me crazy. It was just random. Hold on, it's in here. It was a little like church house thing. Let me see where it is. I remember now. It was just random. It was not in a box. See if I can find it now. I'll just put everything back in. It was like a little church. I remember. I shuffled. It's in here. It's in here. I shuffled everything around. Oh, they're calling the clear bin. Okay, it's in here. I put it back in here, but I rummaged through everything, so it's probably buried in here somewhere. But it is in here. I put it back in here. See if I can find it. It was like a little ceramic church or something like that. Right? Yeah, I remember. It's in here. Trust me. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to close on this. Whoever wanted to see the little white house better buy the lot.
Lisa.
Right? Okay. Who do we have for a high bid? We're closing this. You guys, whoever was the high bidder, put your bid in again.
Vintage chick for 35.
All right, vintage chick. Did Peggy go out?
Peggy never made a bid.
She did.
No, she didn't.
Who put the $32 bid in?
Brigida.
Oh, Brigida did? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sorry. We're going to go twice. Right, Beetle Gal? I don't think so. This woman, this stuff came from, I actually have a video of me driving up to go get it. The stuff is like 20 years old. A lot of you bought, I was doing mystery boxes. Remember, guys? I was doing mystery boxes for like 50 or 100, 2 truckloads of stuff. Oh, Heather's like she was on books back. Okay, sorry. I'm got a lot on my mind. Okay, we're sold. The Christmas stuff is sold, and it's going to Vintage Chick, right?
Yes.
For $35.
Yes.
For the Christmas box.
Yes.
Where does she live again? Vintage Chick. If you live in one of those states, I'm not shipping it until you buy some jewelry or something that I can put in it. Because this is going to cost me $35 to ship. Aw, Vintage Chick, you're so sweet. I take back what I said. Oops. Sorry, Vintage Chick. You're so sweet. Thank you. And I will make sure that the box is packed to the hilt with as much stuff as I can possibly pack in it if you do that for me. Okay, honey? I will send you some surprises in there. Okay, T, go ahead.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, she lives at that house, does she, Marilyn?
All right, guys. This is what I have. Some party light stuff. Everything is new in box. This lady was a representative, and she passed. And she probably even has some odd stuff that was like hostess gifts and things like that that weren't like stuff they sold, but they gave as gifts. Um, and I'm going to add a few candles to this as well. But a lot of this is still sealed and wrapped. I didn't even want to open it, but you guys are going to have to open it if you're going to resell it for pictures anyway. But I'll try to give you all the numbers. This one is P7737. It's like a bisque with flowers. Has the little votive glass in there. Then you've got this one. It's a star green glass. I didn't take it out. It is called Stratus Star P8265. $30 start on this. This one, there's two of these. I just didn't take the second one out of the box because it's packed so nicely. This one is called Copley Pear. So it's a pair of these brass. This product has been coated to prevent tarnishing, clean with soft, moist cloth. Do not use polish. Okay, so it tells you exactly how to care for it. P0225 on that one. This one here, this one, for some reason, the stick is a little off on it. I have no idea why. This is P7142. This one in the back, I actually have this one. I actually did do a party way back when I was young, in my younger years, and always was looking to make extra every now and again. So this one is P7149. This is called Fruit Splash, and there's 4 pieces in this: the pineapple, the cantaloupe, I don't know, is that supposed to be green apple, and the red apple. So those 4 come in that one. Then this one is almost like a, I don't know, it's like a coated wrought iron. Give you the number on this one. It is P7110 Ivy Garden Votive Holder. That one has a glass insert frosted in there. Then there's this one. This one is made in Portugal, it says on the bottom. It's lattice, and it's called Lattice 3-Wick Holder, P0110 on that one. And I'm going to throw in some candles. So I'll send the box with this, but there's only 3 candles in here. One is the this one looks like this is going to be the toasted gold winter spice, I believe. I'm not sure, but you guys will have to figure out which is which. This obviously is the winter green mistletoe. And this one is probably the red ribbons. Whoops, sorry about that. Well, maybe it's the damson sugar plum. All right, so that's those 3. And then you're going to have a box of 2 of these balls, and it'll obviously come with the box. And this is Blueberry Swirl Creamy Bluff, and it's Q36612. Back my camera up a little bit. And then the last one I will put in is a 12-pack of tea lights. And this one is called Universal Tea Light Nature's Garden V04320. So we'll give you all of that. And that's a box of 12. All right. And Lisa's in for 55. Thank you, ladies. And again, T misplaced her pen. Ugh. All right. Angela is out. Thank you, guys. All right. We're going to count it down. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Everybody's out, right? Sylvia, thank you for your bids. Lisa is at 55 and Angela went out. I think we're good. All right. Fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Lisa for 55. Congratulations, Lisa. Thank you, honey. And I have more of that I can bring as well. Right, KK? It's so true. It's so true. All right, this is going to take me a minute to clean this up, Donna.
Okay. All right. I can show here again. Hold on a second. I'll show you what I have. Hold on one second. All right. Here's another small box of Christmas stuff, and I will put, if there's any room, which in this box I don't think there's going to be any room, but if there's any room I will put some odds and ends of stuff. This looks like fabric. It doesn't look like a tablecloth. Okay, I'll show you. All right, Christmas Joy. It's a CD. Then I put these earrings and this brooch. Don't know if it's marked. I don't see it marked. Okay, so some Christmas earrings and a brooch. Here's another Smoky Mountain DVD. Salt and pepper set. I don't know if it's just like Christmas snowman salt and pepper set. I don't know if it's just like dollar store stuff. This came from that woman too, so stuff is old. There was no dollar stores back then. Let's see if it says China on it, or Taiwan. This is something. Who's that say? Oops, I almost dropped it. Is that China without an A? Is that what that says? Looks like China. I don't know. It looks like China without an A to me. That's what it looks like to me. All right, so there's China without an A. Here's Liberty Falls Fishery. Liberty Falls is the name of the house. Got paperwork inside. Does anybody know this name? Is it made in China? It is. 2002. So yeah, that's what I said, 20 years ago. This stuff is all from 20 years ago. So yeah, so there's the fishery, and then there's the potting house, and the Martin Johnson Conservatory. $30 start on this lot. Here's a Sesame Street photo frame. Here's a Christmas scarf. It's polyester, it's not silk. Here are some homemade little Christmas stockings. Somebody's grandmother probably made these and they're going to buy them because it reminds them of their grandmother, but those are cute. Here is a couple of vintage, oops, he lost his boot. Oh, both of them don't have, this one's got a broken boot and this one's missing a boot. A couple of vintage Santa ornaments. This is just a piece of fabric. It's a Christmas piece of fabric, so you can make it into a runner or something. Here's a little Christmas sweater ornament. These, I don't know if there is a call for these. Still, I know in my community, people still do hang them up. Here's a reindeer. Feels like it's probably new condition. And here is a Santa. Flags. If they were used very little. Okay, so you get those. And then I have, these are definitely vintage. These are adorable. And these are like another one of those stories. Pacific Products, it's called, made in Korea. And this is another one of those items that I always say, somebody probably had one of these as a child. And if they see it, they probably would love, you know, to have it again. So you get 1, 2, and 3 of the vintage stockings. And this is where you put the loot in the fronts of their bellies. They're cute. All right, so you get those 3 vintage stockings. This is just a little unicorn that somebody made. I just threw it in. Here are some pretty vintage die-cut Christmas tree invitations. You could probably list those under ephemera. Here is a Lemax Applewood Acres house. And here is a Disney. This is not tested. So, I mean, all the ones I've ever sold work. So there's a Hallmark penguin. Some of these are bolos. I probably should have looked this one up. This would have been a nice, easy sell for me for my eBay store. Okay, so that's it, you guys. That's what you get. The Lemax house, the Disney, the vintage Christmas ornaments, the vintage Santas, the 2 flags, the little mini houses, the Christmas tablecloth, the CDs, the ornaments, and the die cuts. $30 start on the whole box. I'll slap your name on it and ship it right out. Thank you, guys. $40 is where we're at. I don't know. I did have it in there, fitting in there. I have to be careful with those. I have to be careful with these Santas because they're so old. I don't want them to get broken. I need to wrap those in bubble wrap for sure. Because, you know, the plastic might be like a little bit crystallizing. You know how that happens to plastic when it gets old. So, oh, and then the brooch and the earrings. So this is stuff in here for personal use. And then there's stuff in here for pretty. Can you sell me the flags? Kathy. See, look at, you already have your first customer. Vintage check. My lighting is so dark. It's so dark. It's warm in here today, you guys. Isn't this so cute, this scarf? I should wear scarves more often. I really love them. And I still have some. from, you guys remember those scarves that I bought, that I offered to you guys? Oh, the dark circles under my eyes. Do you remember all those scarves? Who bought those scarves? Did you sell them? I kept like 20 of them for myself. All those beautiful different color scarves. I love them. I actually have one right here. Is this one? This might be one. Yeah, remember these scarves, you guys? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. I was selling them for like 25 cents each. Remember, it was like crazy. I wear scarves a lot too. I love scarves. You match your lady. Oh, look at that. Isn't that funny? I match her. I used to wear scarves more often when I was up in New England. A lot of the times I would just take my scarves and I would put it around my neck, and then I would just tie like a knot on each side like this. And I would just wear them. I would just wear them like this with my outfits, with the knots on the ends. I loved them. You know, I loved the feeling of a scarf. I wasn't going to ask, can you show the Lemax house? Are you kidding? Yes. It's at the very bottom. All right, I'll show it. I should have showed it slower. Even Thelma said to me the other night, she's like, Donna, go slower.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll correct the chat. Guys, $5 increments after 50.
You guys are in trouble. You guys are in trouble.
$5 increments.
Oh my gosh, T. Yelling at them. Hold on, I gotta find a safe spot for those. I'm so afraid of those Santas breaking. Aren't these so cute? I think these are adorable. These vintage. Yeah, I would put these as twins. Look at it. They're identical. Made in Korea. All right.
Vegeta, stop laughing at me.
Vegeta, she's like, when I call her in the morning to have our morning like corporate meeting, the first thing I say to her is, how are you? And I can tell right out of the gate. All right. This is it. It's the Applewood Acres. Applewood Acres.
Thank you, Carrie.
And I didn't open it, so I probably should open it, make sure it's not broken. Hold on, I'll open it really quick. Oh, none of it has been checked.
Marilyn, stop laughing.
Rule breakers. Heather knows better. Oh, so I'm not going to open it, you guys. Look. It's got the seal on it. It's probably brand new. A lot of this stuff was brand new that I got. So these, you guys remember last year I bought a whole big haul of Department 56 and Lemax. I was selling it like crazy, remember? It was right after T picked up her big haul. I got a big haul of that stuff. And I do have some Department 56, you guys. I'm just debating on whether or not to put them in my eBay store or bring them here. I don't know. You guys help me make a decision. Oh, but this is an awesome lot. Thank you. Thank you. New washer. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I know. I get it. I get it. Oh, thank you, Brigida. I'm so glad that you can that we can entertain you. T, will you call it down for me?
Yes, we have Moonstar Debon Design in at 63. If that's all right, Margot. I know you guys forget, and I wasn't here to remind you. But Margot, I do need 68, honey. 68 to Margot.
Thank you, Margot. Vintage chick. I listed 14 Department 56 last week. Hopefully sales will start soon. Wow. 50. Oh, no, wait. 14. 56. 14 of them. I thought she listed 56. I'm like, holy cow.
KK, no, honey, we don't need 65 from Moon. She did go up $5 from the 58. Margot came in at 58, and Moonstar Deb came in at 63. So we're good with that. We just need Margot to come in at 68. Moonstar Deb just wants to win it. She's at 73. She don't care now.
Thank you. If there's any room on the sides, I'll pack in whatever else I can. I will.
Oh, I can't see it over on StreamYard sometimes.
Donna, I was gifted a huge pile of Department 56. I'm not sure if I want to mess with them. Are they worth it? I have a few listed. Yes, Angela. Department 56 is hot again. It was about 20 years ago, and then it went dead. And then like 3 years ago, maybe 4, maybe 3 years ago, people started putting them back up. And I think it's kind of like our generation of people that are buying them and putting them back up because probably they were, their parents maybe were putting them up and now they like want to show them to like their kids. But yeah, years ago, they just went dead. Margot is out. Okay.
Right.
Did you sell it?
We're going to count it down.
Oh, okay. Moonstar. Moonstar Deb. Thank you, Moonstar Deb and Design. And thank you, Margot, for your bids and anyone else that bid. Appreciate you all very much. You sold a lot of them on Mercari. Awesome. I'm on a picture thread with my family. So they're all chiming in. That's why my phone keeps going off. I need to like remove myself from the thread. It's between Massimo, Bo, Chezzy, and my husband, and they're sending pictures to each other. They sell much better on Mercari.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that sell much better over there. Listen, are you including the hairpiece?
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want you to forget about it.
Yes.
I just didn't want you to forget about it.
And my hair was clean. I just washed my hair this morning, so don't you worry. Nice and clean. Okay, what did it sell for? I didn't pay attention.
73.
73, thank you. All right, go ahead, T.
Okay. They want you to sell another house.
What kind of house?
I don't know.
A Lemax house or a Department 56 house?
I don't know.
All right, I'm going to go get 2 Department 56. Uncurated. I have not looked them up. I don't know what they're worth. I have, I think, about 10. I really want to list some in my eBay store. I think I do. I probably will never get to it. I'm going to go get 2 after T shows.
All right.
3. I'll get 3. I can probably
do a baseball lot. See if anybody's interested in these. Don Russ, Baseball's Best 88. There are 336 cards, Stan Musial Puzzle, Ultra Glossy Factory Sealed, and it is sealed. First edition collector set. Here's just a small baseball book, Stories of Champions. This is 88, 89 Baseball's 100 Hottest Rookies. By score.
T, can I interrupt you for a minute?
Sure.
Moonstar Deb. KK is interested in the flags. If you want to work something out with her, it's up to you in the chat. I'm going to have a box going out to her on Monday, Tuesday at the latest, unless you want the flags for yourself. I'll be happy to put them in the box and send them to KK because it's not going to change the weight at all, just by a few ounces. But it's completely up to you. She may want them for herself, for them.
All right, these are 108 rare baseball photos for cards. It's called Baseball Wit. Again, sealed. Looks like 1990, maybe. Here is Classic. This looks like there's some kind of game in here, too. There's dice and pawns. KK says she'll pay $25 for the scarves if you want to sell them.
They're flags. Angela, enjoy your massage, honey. I'm so jealous. I wish I was coming with you.
Oh, my God. I want to come.
I know. Pick us up on the way, Angela, please.
Yes. 1993 Topps team set. It looks like the Colorado Rockies. Here's the Home Run Kings, Babe Ruth, Hank Aaron, older book. First printing, September 1974. And then you've got 1988 Puzzle and Cards, New York Yankees. Chicago Cubs. Oakland A's. And $30 if anybody's interested in this lot. New York Mets. So 4 of those. New old stock, as we like to say. And I have another one of these books. This is Baseball's 20th Greatest Teams. It looks like it came from Kellogg's, but the sticker's coming off of it, but I will include it in there. And this is from 1991. But I will include that sticker for sure. And I'll put another one of these games in. This is a triple one. This is looks like from 1990 as well. Let me double check the year on this. Yeah, it is new. It says new 1990, and it's featuring 150 baseball players and a board and game pieces in here too. I don't know. They both have 3 game pieces. I always thought you got game pieces with 4, but it also gives you the checklist on the cards and everything. All the cards are sealed, guys. Everything here in the cards is sealed. I don't know that this is exactly the same, but we'll throw this last one in here. This is another 89-90 sealed rookie, 100 top rookies. That top one on that one says Jeff Hudson. The top one on this one says Marty Brown. But the bottom ones of both of them say Greg Jeffrey. So I don't know if they're all a little bit different or you get the same cards. Not sure how that works. And ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Sheep Picker. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, ladies. We have Rita in at 135. I lost my bell. My bell has disappeared, just like everything else on this desk. Definitely need a desk dibble. No doubt about it in my mind. Rita's in for 155. Thank you, ladies. $165 to Sheep Picker. $175 now to Rita. And again, thank you guys. Sheep picker with the double Benjis. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, thank you. Sheep picker, you love your sports. And Rita's going to be out. Going once. We're going to go twice. And we'll give it a fair warning. And we're going to sell them to Sheep Picker for $200. Thank you, Sheep Picker. Lori, honey, thank you. All right. Appreciate that. Might even have a value in some of those books, because one of them's a first. So who knows with the Babe Ruth? Let me know. All right. Let's do this real quick. So I have House Season 2, House Season 4 is 1. All right, so 1, 2, 4, 5, no, 6 and 7. So no 3 and no 5. So you got 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7 on House. And then I've got 2 sealed Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring and the 2 Towers, and they are both sealed. Here is Iron Man 2. And the rest is Harry Potter. Chamber of Secrets. And the Deathly Hallows Part 2. Deathly Hallows Part 1 sealed. And the Half-Blood Prince. And the Order of the Phoenix. And the Goblet of Fire. And the Prisoner of Azkaban. Right? Azkaban. And the Sorcerer's Stone. All right, that's going to be that lot. So you got the House, Season 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7, the 2 sealed Lord of the Rings, the Iron Man, and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Harry Potters. Vanessa likes them for $30. Thank you, Vanessa.
Heidi, is it still real hot up north? It's 89 here in South Florida.
That's about what it is here today.
Is it, Heidi? Go take a jump in the pool, honey. 96. Wow. Hi, Gail. Hi, Daniel. Daniel, that picture you sent me is amazing. Did Daniel send you that picture?
Which one?
The one with all the dolls?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he bought that many.
Hi, Gail. Hi, Daniel. Thank you guys for coming in. Heidi, thank you. All right, we're going to sell this to Vanessa going once. Going twice.
Oh my God, Daniel, it's awesome. It is. It's
Fair
awesome.
warning.
You weren't kidding when you said that you were going to need a separate bedroom for your dolls.
All right. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, honey. You have something ready there?
I do.
All right.
This is what I have. Okay, so these came from a collector, and she told me that they're all complete. None of them are broken. I haven't looked at them. I haven't opened them up. I did just open that one up. So this one is New England Village Series, Pennsylvania Dutch Farmhouse. And there it is. And that's this one. All right, so let's start it at $30. $30 is your start. You're going to get 3 of them. This one is from 1991. She actually wrote on it. Retired in 91. 1993, but retired in 91. How does that work? I don't get that. This one is Sleepy Hollow. 1990 on that one. And this one is Sleepy Hollow. Chaboo Crane's Cottage. And those are the 3 that you're bidding on. 1, 2, and 3. And I'll decide on the other ones as to whether or not I'm going to bring them to auction or if I'm going to sell them. But right now you have these 3 that you're bidding on. Sylvia comes in at 34. Peggy comes in at 40. Peggy, you have so many of them. Peggy has a huge collection, you guys. We saw it on camera last year when she came on. I know Angie came in at 40. Gayleen came in at 50. Thank you, Gayleen. My backdrop just fell. I'm going to move this to be able to get to it. Hold on, guys. I'm going to move you up so I can get to my cloth in the back and put it back in place. All right. Okay. Angie's out. Amy's at 55. You want my number? I'll throw it up here. No, don't. Is everybody done and done? We're going to go once. We've got Amy at 55. Did everybody say they were out? Peggy, are you out? I have an out by Angie. Just waiting on Peggy and Sylvia. Let us know, ladies. Peggy comes in at 60. Thank you. Sylvia's out. Thank you, Peggy. I think we have everybody's out, right? Galen's out. Okay. We're good. We're going once. We're going twice. And fair warning to everyone. And we're going to be sold. Sold. Wait, who just sent me a message? Of what, Laurie? Of the rest of them? I don't know. I have to decide. Okay. Congratulations, Peggy. Thank you so much. Let's see. Department 56 to Peggy for $60. All right. T, you got stuff on your board?
I do.
Okay, there you go.
All right, guys, we're gonna show this in two sections, okay? Because some of this stuff is a little big. So in this first section, you've got the.
Okay, Peggy. Let me see. Hold on one second. September 1st. Peggy, I'll put them on the shelf. When you come back, just remind me and say, Donna, ship the order.
All right. So you've got this play school pool and deck. The Shark. There's a Sony controller. You've got this puppy dog. Obviously, it probably makes some noise or something. Bulldog. I'm not sure what it does. This is a very vintage, older toy. Again, no promises on it working. It looks a little bit rusted, but maybe you guys work on stuff. Same thing with this Geo Safari piece. It definitely needs a good cleaning for sure. Then there's this Thomas the Train car box. No cars, or trains. Just the box.
T, did you see Peggy's request to hold her order until September 1st?
I don't have anything for her.
Okay.
Peggy, all your stuff is out, sweetheart. All your stuff has been sent. You should have it. If not, it's been sent a while, I think. So if you mean anything going forward, that's no problem for sure. All right. Now, also in this lot, I found more of these. Okay, Peg, thanks. Peg, what are you saying, honey? What are you saying? Are you laughing? What's going on? $30 start on this lot, guys. Oh, really, Daniel? I never played it. I guess it's probably not my age category. That piece might be broken. I'm not sure. was a chess piece at the end of that. We'll throw that in there. I'm not sure what that goes to, but we'll throw that in there. I don't remember, to be honest with you. It's I had a bunch of them the other day. It's I think a what are they called? Playmobil. But I don't know that to be 100% true. I was trying to see if any of these were marked. It just looks familiar. And I know I sold a bunch of parts to a dollhouse the other day, or a regular house. It is Playmobil. There it is. I knew it probably was. Again, it's, parts and pieces to part out. That's basically how I've been showing this stuff. Or maybe you guys can get together and you can share your finds with one another and create, whole lots. But it's just as I keep emptying boxes, I keep finding some smalls. It's like a McDonald's toy. It's just a little splash water gun. New Kids on the Block house. A soldier and a Lego. And you know me, I'll just keep piling stuff in the box. It's just a little construction vehicle truck. This looks like a little car seat. Another little camera, maybe. Lego. Not sure what that is. Throw that in there. This that moves. Looks like a knockoff R2D2 or something. Oh, it's not a perfect? No, it's not. I thought it was for some reason. It looks familiar. Maybe somebody else. This, I think, goes to the top of a train. It's like coal. That looks like just a little weapon. That's just a little car. A coin, and I'm not sure what this is. It's heavy, whatever that was. Here's another one. Might actually go to real trains. Here's a piece of Lego. Oh, I think this piece might go with this too. Not sure. It looks like it might. It is Playmobil again. Oh, Mom, that's not true. It's just stuff I keep digging out. Ah, okay. Oh, did she? Ah, that's why.
Oh, Mom, we would never do something like that.
No. not sure what that big domino is all about, but here's a little Lego book. People always looking for that stuff. This is just a boat.
The new girl is here.
Hello, neighbor. Oh, and we'll throw this in for Halloween if you're not scared. We'll throw this in. It does need to be cleaned, guys. Dirt and dust, always free here at the auction. All right, I think that'll do it. Get the big skull. Oh, actually, I put one of these pieces in. You might as well have both of them. Oh, and you know what? Here's a stair to something, and yeah. Right? Yep. So true, Marilyn. 100%. All right, we got Marla in at 55. Vintage chick, let us know. I don't know. That goes to something. And there's a 1983 Matchbox book we'll throw in there too. I don't know, sheep picker. Again, separate boxes, separate bins. I don't know. I bought 5 storage units with this stuff. All right, Vintage Chick is going to be out. We got Marla at 55. We're going to go once. Yeah, it looks similar, Lori, so I'm not 100% sure. Sheep picker. No, you won't. All right, we're going to give it a fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Marla, the not-so-new girl. Congratulations, Marla. Marilyn? Sure, honey. Honey, you're muted.
Oopsie. Okay.
All right, wait. Don't confuse me. Give me a minute. All right, so Marilyn Blatt to sheep picker. And Vintage Chick to Marla.
Looks like it says 925.
right, Marla put her information in there. Everybody send Marla an email.
Why do they want stuff that's in it?
I'm kidding.
All right, guys, $10 start on the Swarovski sterling silver chain and pendant. Swarovski crystal. No, Waterford crystal, sorry. It's not Swarovski, it's Waterford. Waterford crystal. $10 is what I'm looking for a starting bid. Melanie comes in at 10. Thank you, Melanie. Anybody else? No? We're going to close it to Melanie? We're going to go once to Miss Melanie. Teresa comes in at 12. Thank you, Teresa. Not to be confused with Linda. Oh my God, how many times have I done that? Good grief. Melanie comes in at 20. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa, for your bids. Donna, are you able to pay you via credit card through your link? Yes, Amy. Can you pay me through? No, I might have to send you an invoice for that. Do you know the answer to that question, T?
You can absolutely pay by credit card.
No, she can if I send her an invoice, but can she send me money through her credit card?
Yes, it's whatever she has linked to PayPal.
Okay. Teresa's at 22. Melanie's out. And I think those were the only two ladies that were bidding. Right? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to be sold. Sold to Miss Teresa Long. Teresa, do I have anything else here for you? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything of yours on the shelf. Can you think? No, I have nothing, and you have Cottage Cash. All right. Cottage Cash it is. All right. Let's see here. Teresa. Long. Lot number 8. $22. Cottage Cash. Waterford. Okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. All right, I'll put it on the shelf. We'll see if we can get you to 40. If not, I'll ship it out. Okay, here's a little bit of an interesting lot. There's some smalls in here. They're, I think, mostly belt buckles. This is awesome. So you know who's going to buy these. So this is nice for people that like to Oh, thank you, Teresa. Okay. Change address. Teresa, when you have a moment, just send me another email with your new address. And thank you so much for the reminder. Okay, so this is a great lot for people that like to do smalls. It's going to be $30. Here's your first one. It's a belt buckle. And the people that like to buy these are people that make homemade belts. They'll search on eBay for just the right belt buckle or a scarf clip. Yep. I guess you could call it a scarf clip too. I would say more of a belt buckle, but I guess you could use it as a scarf clip. This is abalone, right, you guys? It's beautiful. Look at how gorgeous that is. And this has a little design all around the edge. It's probably all hand carved. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got those two. And this is definitely belt. And I would test that to see if it's bake light. If it is, that's your home run on there. And let's see what else I got in here. I've just got a bag full of stuff. This is, I don't know what this is. I have no idea. It says something on it. Made in, I don't know if anybody, France? Is that what that said? I don't know if anybody can make that out. There's that. And oh, I actually have this identical one listed in my eBay store right now. I didn't realize there was two. I have that. I think I have it listed for 20. But that doesn't mean anything because different people hit different algorithms, guys. There's this one. Doesn't have a name on it. There's that one. Check for names on these. These have been uncurated. Here's a seashell. This is it looked like France, right, Cece? This is how I started my eBay journey. I listed a belt buckle that sold for like $150, and I was like, what? I like this. This is plastic. I would definitely test that one. Here's another plastic one. This one is metal. This has got two. On that one. There's a pretty little metal one. This patent on it. Let me see. Let me look close. This says made in France. That's what it says. It says made in France. Made in France. So this one and I think this one both say made in France on them. Here's another one like that one. Ooh, this one's pretty. Some sort of lion. Oh, it's a scarf clip. Medusa type of thing. I don't see anything on that, but the design on it's beautiful. There's that one. Hi, Karen. How are you, honey? There's this one. I'm looking for the Gucci, right, you guys? Then there's this one. These are not marked. They're commons. They're commons, but people that make leather belts would probably go after those. And then these are vintage barrettes. And this one says made in France. This one is all shell also. Maybe a bolo tie. It looks like it could be a bolo tie type of thing. Here's a beautiful barrette. Does that say made in France on it? I don't see it. I don't see anything on that one. This looks like it could be Bakelite. I don't see made in France. Just definitely vintage French clips on that. And then I have this little bag full of more belts. Let's see if any of them say anything. That says something. This one says, just got home from running errands. This one says, looks like BE350. BE350 maybe is what it says. There's a black one. BE350. Look them up, you guys. Look how many I have. They're silver, gold, and gunmetal, and they're like brand new. And they all say the same thing on them. Let me try looking one more time. It says BE350. It's exactly what it says. BE350, if anybody wants to look it up. And you get 3 gold, 2 black, and a silver of those. There's this fun barrette. I wonder if somebody made that. I don't know if somebody made it or not. That's going to go in the barrette department, which is down here. We have different departments going on. All right. Any interest? Or you want me to pass? Or are you waiting to see what else I'm going to put out? Not quite sure what's going on here. It's metal. Not quite sure what that is. This looks like a shoe clip. It's definitely a shoe clip. And it says on it, I can't read it. I'm sorry. And I have a good loop. It's just that you're just going to have to do some research on it. I can't read it. And Janelle's at 40. Thank you, Janelle. That looks like it says something too. It says SPATNO, and then it has a big number 346021, and then it says Musi, MUSI. Musi is the name on it. There's that one. All right, just a few more and we'll be done. This one is a butterfly. Definitely vintage. If you don't see anything on that. This one looks like it has a stone missing, but it doesn't. Just looks like it does. That looks like a shoe clip too. And there's this one has clips at $35. This one's marked $35. Why? What am I missing here? I have no idea. No idea about these clips. This one, Musi. Oh, that was the same as this one. This one was a Musi also. This one says Musi on it as well, and it says $26 on that one. Let's see. That's empty. That's empty. Then I have this comb. It looks like it's missing a diamond. I think Rachel Strickland did a little short on these vintage combs and how they're popular. And then there's this clip. I love this. It's missing a stone. Can I have this? I love that. I'm going to keep this one. That's not part of the lot. I love this one. Missing stone and all. I love it. And look at how pretty this is. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. That green Aurora Borealis on a headband. And the name on it is Pink what? Oh, it's really heavy too with that stone. Pink pewter. Pink pewter is the name on it. Isn't that beautiful? And this is all leather. This is all suede. What a beautiful headband that is. That was in with the lot, so it's going in there. You know, so was this. This was in there too. I mean, it's so like not belong with this, but it came with it. And this was in there too. Let's see what kind of watch this is. This says Pulsar. It's a Pulsar, and then this little watch was in there too. This looks like it's a little replacement to those watches, those clocks that you pop. It's called Kidney and Company, London. Kidney and Company, London, on that. And that's the whole lot. Just a bunch of smalls. Just a bunch of smalls, you guys. They can all fit in a shoebox and put on a shelf. Nice and easy to list. I love the abalone. The abalone is beautiful. You think this is abalone, you guys, or is this just shell? Looks like abalone to me. Who knows? Yeah, that's abalone, right? Look at that. So beautiful. Look at that. Look at the way the light is hitting that. Holy cow. I know, right, Carrie? This headband is beautiful. Beautiful. Right there. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's gorgeous. It feels like quality too. I don't know. You can look up that company. All right. That's the whole lot. I think there's some good money to be made here. Just saying. Especially since two of them are marked 30, 35, and 26. This one's beautiful too. And I don't know what the deal is with these. They all had that name on them. Purple Peacock, welcome. Purple Peacock, I can accept that bid from you. I'm on instant pay. However, you do need to fill out a registration. And you'll have to do instant pay, please. 55 to Janelle. And I love the Sparrette. I hope you're not upset that I'm keeping it, but I think it's so pretty. I love sparkly things. Vintage Chick is out. Janelle's at 55. I don't know. I think the shells are my favorite, but these France ones seem like they're really special. Oh no, maybe the headband is my favorite. I don't know, but if you're a crafter, you could probably do something so beautiful.
Purple Peacock is registered, Donna. You
can okay. Thank you,
yeah,
Purple
they registered back in May, I believe.
Welcome, Purple Peacock. Everybody say hi to Purple Peacock.
What's up?
Welcome to the family. Oh, Carrie, you're so sweet. All right, well, I'm going to go through the boxes of stuff that you bought from me that I have a mountain of stuff to send you, and I'm going to pick out what I want. Is that okay with you?
I'm here, Lori. What's up, honey?
I'm joking, Carrie. I'm not going to do that. Awesome burger. Look at this awesome lot. We're getting ready to call it. Carrie. Carrie's like, no, send me my treasures. You got a lot of stuff coming to you, baby. I gotta do you. All right, I'm starting to put it away. We're going to call it down. Who's the highest bidder? This is an awesome lot, you guys, for smalls.
We have Janelle in at 55. Purple Peacock, let us know. Next bid would be 60, or just give us an out, please.
Let's look at this one more time. Did you see this, T?
Yeah.
You got to hit the light just right with it. Look. OMG.
Nice.
Whoa. That's fire.
Carrie's like, do me, Donna. Peacock
Carrot.
needs bid instructions. All right, so $5 increments at this point, Purple Peacock. So we're looking for 60
I am going to do you. Let's see if this
or
one.
an out if you no longer wish to bid. Hi, Shani, honey.
Ooh, Donna says, welcome to the family, and she is from Madrina. What is Marilyn talking about?
I don't know.
Marilyn, you're drunk. Go home.
Purple Peacock, yes. When you spend 40 with Donna or 40 with me, it is
Yeah.
free shipping.
Oh my God, you guys, I can't stop looking at this. Seriously. Oh, I should have done these as one-offs, as scarf things, like someone said. Who said that? Oh my gosh. I love the colors in it.
Marilyn comes in at 60. 65 is the next bid.
Marilyn, can I have one of these? I love them. I'm joking. But I really do love them that much. I think that
I guess you don't understand whatever language Marilyn Gotti's talking in, because she's saying Madrina is the godmother.
Oh, madrina. Oh, look at, I said it with my Italian accent. Madrina.
Marilyn Gotti.
She's the underboss. Oh my gosh, I love these two pieces. They're so beautiful. Beautiful. But this is really pretty too, especially someone who does crafts. Oh my gosh, someone like Marilyn who knows how to make brooches and turn things into pins, right?
I can do that, sheep picker, absolutely. The A's and the Yankees, you got it.
That's beautiful too. Donna, I'm cracking up every time you tell someone to go home. Oh, and did we figure out who this person is? Wait, is that silver? What does that say on it? Hold on. Oh no, it's Musi. M-U-S-I. Musi. This one, and which other one? This one is Musi. Musi.
Oh, that's okay, Teresa. We get it. Welcome, sweetheart. I hope you're well.
Oh, good to see you, Teresa. You're so polite, Teresa. Bless your heart. All right, whoever gets the slot, you need to list this right away, and let's list it for the same price and see who sells it first. I have this listed. I picked it out of this box, apparently. I didn't even realize. I was just walking around that Sunday. It was last Sunday, right, that you did Whatnot. While T was doing Whatnot, I was listing.
Oh, you're welcome, Marilyn.
T, look at the green Aurora Borealis.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? I don't think I've ever seen green.
I have. I can't wait to get to my mother's jewelry. I'm getting more anxious and anxious.
Oh my God, that is so lovely. It's so beautiful. I'd love to go get the stuff and test that. I might forget to put these in the lot. I'm just saying. I might. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about whether or not I'm going to forget. I might. I might want to look at them one more time before I say goodbye to them. These are like in brand new condition. Did anybody look these up to see if these are, I think you need to put something like leather belt making, like you have to choose the right keywords so that leathersmith will be drawn to your post and buy these from you. These are like very, very heavy, good, nice quality. Very nice.
All right, Purple Peacock is out. Thank you for your bids. We have Moni now in at 75.
Donna, I take the belt buckles and scarf clips and fasten the strands of pearls together or use as accents to my repurposing jewelry. Oh, Marilyn, I'm sure it's beautiful. This would be a beautiful pendant, too. Marilyn, if you win this, you could have Montana Force very gently drill a hole through this. Not that I don't want you to win, Moni. I'm just saying, and turn this into a pendant. Look at the size of it. I'm going to put myself on. I'm going to show you. Look at the size of this. Right?
Yeah, or she could put a scarf through that, or you could potentially even put a pin.
Sorry.
I'm like, what is she doing?
Wrong studio. Wrong studio. I wonder what causes it to have all those beautiful colors in it. It is expensive looking. It is. I thought you said it is especially looking. I didn't know what you meant.
All right, Marilyn's at 80 and Moni's going to be out.
So this one doesn't have the edging like this one. They are beautiful, aren't they? This one has the edging. See it?
Oh gosh, she always gets look at that two together for a coconut shell bra style bikini top.
Oh, your nipples would be hanging out of him. Where are the boys? Are the boys here? There's no boys talking. Is it just us girls? John Beck, are you here? I'm gonna hold the break all the way down, John Beck.
Where's John Jones? He should have a comment after that comment.
John Jones. Do you think these would work as booby clips?
Lake Threads is here. I like Threads.
Like Threads is like, Donna. Sorry. A little too much coffee again. I don't see John Jones.
No, I haven't seen him.
John, you wanted at the front desk. John Jones, your party's waiting for you. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, baby.
All right, we're going to count it down to Marilyn.
Do it till you satisfy. Oh, baby. I know my singing's really bad. Do you want to belt out that tune?
I don't know the song.
You don't even know that song because that's like a disco song. That's from like disco days. Donna, you can use those to your T-shirt. Oh, yes, me. Oh, I wonder if that's. Remember they did that in the 80s.
Yes,
you put like your T-shirt through there.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty. Heidi's like, they would for me. Heidi, TMI. Everybody, Heidi's got little titties. She's telling everybody in the chat. I just wanted to translate, Heidi, in case they didn't get it. That's trending again? Is it Vintage Chick? Oh my God, this is a phenomenal lot. It's awesome. All right, Marilyn's going to get it for 80?
Sold to Marilyn for 80.
Marilyn, you go, girl. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Heidi's laughing. Teresa's like, way too much coffee. I know, Teresa. I'm sorry. Do I get a little bit unbearable when I have too much coffee? I actually was going to go pour myself a little bit more. Is that okay with everybody? Because that was the last of it. I have a little bit. I know, Marilyn. So do I. Oh my God, I totally would have bought it if I was a buyer. I didn't even know I had it. I just went and took it off the shelf. It's beautiful. Porta's like, please. All right, I need to make myself some iced coffee. Here, you're going on.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little bit warm too. I think it's from the coffee.
All right. First of all, let me put myself on the screen for a second. I want to talk to my ladies, Marilyn and She Picker. So here's the deal. Whatever you guys work out amongst you, it's fine. But I'm going to send these in replacement to She Picker. Okay? Because I had two more. So it's basically just so she doesn't lose out on that lot, and it's all good.
Guys,
All
I'm
right?
so scared for you two. I thought that you guys were in such deep trouble. The way she's like, I want to talk to my girls. Deep.
Nobody's in trouble.
You had me scared.
No, nothing to be scared about. Nothing
All right.
to be
Well, you had me scared for a moment. I was afraid. I didn't even get up off my seat when you say I want to talk to my girls. I thought maybe I was included in the crowd.
No, all good.
I'm going to go get my coffee now.
All right, go get your coffee. All right, I'm going to do another sports, and it's going to be just kind of a little bit of the similar one before, but it's going to include this basketball draft pick. Christian Laettner only in this set. I see Shaq. And then the rest is going to be baseball. So I have another Colorado Rockies 1993. Here's another baseball with 108 rare cards. I have this loose Ron Robinson card I'm just going to throw in there. This is another game from, we've got a Ken Griffey Jr., Jim Abbott. This is classic. There's actually 3 papers from the Denver Post on sports. The year on these is 1992, 93, 92 and 93 on those. I have 2 more of these baseball bests, 1988. So you're going to get 2 in this lot. No, I don't. Flippin' Hot Finds. I'm sorry, honey. I forgot you love the Cubs. And that was the only one. The only thing that was duplicate was the Yankees. And it's funny, I bought this stuff down here from somebody, and surprising they had Yankees and Mets. I can't get away from the New York teams, even here in South Carolina. So there's 2 of these with the games, 1 and 2. And 1 of these, this is the 1989 value pack there. So that's what you're going to get in this one. So again, you got the Colorado Rockies, you got the basketball, the baseball, the Rockies, the 3 papers. Oh, and I had some more loose cards somewhere sitting on my desk. This is just some random loose cards. Joe Montana, Tim Redding. This is just an Angel hologram. Here's a Jerome Bettis. Here is Jerry West. There's a New York Islanders season schedule. This one is Saute Sapaloo. And this is a couple of cards in here. NFL Pro set, just some loose stuff. I'm trying to see what else I have left in cards and things like that, and just toss some. What is this? 2005. This is just an insert card, but I'll throw it in case you guys are needing to complete a set or something like that. I'm just kind of digging on my desk to see if I have any other cards laying around. Because you never know. You never know what T's got hiding on her desk. Or you just never know what she's going to find. But I think that might do it. I don't see anything else. course, you never know. Tomorrow I could find a whole stack somewhere, but I think that's all I have right now. Ding, 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 ding to Sheep Picker. I have a NASCAR air freshener and a New York Islanders. Looks like it fits on a key ring. It is sports related, so we'll throw it in. Oh, and let's throw this in. I have these laying around as well. Just cute little novelty things. Let me find the other one. A New York Mets dial soap, still sealed. I guess they gave those away or something. And here's one of these squishy balls for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Had a bunch of those. What is this? This is a 2003 and 04 Ranger schedule. Here's a New York Islanders. I don't know, some kind of thing for the Islanders. All sports. Might as well just throw whatever I have laying around in sports, right? All right, that's about all I see laying around in sports. All right, where are we at? We got Sheep Picker. Oh, never mind tea. What's the matter, Cool Ranch? What's the matter, sweetheart? You need me? Happy birthday, Gail and Marilyn. Are these Colorado Rockies? Yes. Yes, these are. This is a color 1993 Topps team set, 37 card team set of the Colorado Rockies. Yes. Yes. And happy birthday, ladies. No, it's not all Rockies, just that one pack. The other packs are mixed teams. I mean, yeah, there probably could be, depending on the year, because the Colorado Rockies are an expansion team, so I don't believe they even came about until 91 or 2. That might even be the first year, 93. I don't even remember. But, yep. All right, we got Rita in at 110. Thank you, ladies. Sheep Picker comes in for 120. Aw, good for you, Gail. Good for you. Rita's going to be out. We're going to count it down to Sheep Picker going once. Going twice. And we're going to give it a fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Sheep Picker for 120. Thank you, Lori. All right, Lori. So, Lori, in this lot, technically, you'll be getting these two in replacements of the two that you wanted to give Marilyn. All right, honey. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. All right. Yeah, I mean, you guys do such good things for one another. I always feel like I want to pay it back. So, all right, let's do some albums. So here's the deal, guys. I checked all of these. I've actually checked them to the point that I've removed them from their dust jacket, and that's just a piece of dust or hair or something on it. But I have inspected them. Most of them, again, are awesome, pristine. One or two of them might have a tiny little smudge or fingerprint, or one or two of them do have a couple of mold spores on them. Very minor, nothing crazy. This one is Stevie Wonder, Happy Birthday, and Reverend Martin Luther King. Great excerpts from his speeches. And here it is. There are 25 of them. I'd like to start this at 30, please. And then I'm going to put them back in their sleeves so I don't mix them up and so that you don't get Joyce Sims in Martin Luther King. All right, so the first one was Joyce. The second one was Stevie Wonder. The third one is First Impressions, Forbidden Lover. And the record. And I think almost all of them are 12-inch for the most part. They are, you know, Forbidden Lover, extended remix, radio mix, disco mix, however they, you know, do those. This is Robert Brookings, Don't Tease Me. And we're going to do $30 start for 25 of them, please. And again, I took every single one out. Here is Tony, the sensational Tony Terry, She's Fly. You got the long version, the short version, and the dub mix according to that. Again, these little pieces of... But I'm going to show every one of them because I don't want any problems. All right. The Chimes, 1, 2, 3, Underestimate and Body Rock. 1, 2, 3. It's UK Raw Mix, it says. And there it is. On the other side. Marla comes in at 30. Thank you, Marla. Nathan Jones, Bananarama. I know, but I wanted to check them myself. I'm so disturbed at what happened. I really am, because, again, I would make good on anything. You guys know it. I don't want to have any kind of bad, you know, rap or anything out there. I just want to bring you guys good stuff, and it's just frustrating. This one is Cameo, Single Life, and I've Got Your Image. Right? Probably, Mom, for sure. You know, Mom, how many have you bought from me? So many, right? This is Strafe, Outlaw. And it's got, yep, Outlaw, vocal mix, dub, acapella, British club version. Oh, I got a bad rating, Marla, on the auction the other night by some guy. And it probably, you know, I don't blame him. I just wish some people would reach out, because he left me a 1. Because he said the item was, you know, basically not as described. And it might have been one of the records that I didn't check. And maybe it wasn't from the DJ lot. We possibly could have mixed some other records that I had, or possibly the guy I bought the DJ records from, because I didn't buy them directly from the DJ, could have just, you know, stuffed in some extras, and they weren't good. It wasn't good. And, you know, I feel bad because he was a new customer. It wasn't one of you guys. But regardless, you know, I like to know, you know, if there's a problem, I'll make good on it. You know I will. James D. Train Williams, You Are Everything. You know, and it probably was just one I didn't, like, I've been spot checking them. I haven't been checking every single one, but from now on, I'm going to check every single one, because I don't want to have a problem. Maybe he thought he was getting an album. No, yeah, on Whatnot, yeah. No, not on eBay. I wish I would have had a leg to stand on. Just free returns. Just return it. This one is the Pointer Sisters Gold Mine. And again, I might have misspoke, because I kept telling everybody they came from the DJ collection. They're mint. They're awesome. And I probably didn't take it out of the sleeve. And what really stinks is I can't go back and watch the video. I know, Marilyn Gotti. I know, because you guys will tell me anyway. For the most part, I trust you guys. You guys trust me. Now, see, this one has a little bit of edge. I just want to show this one. See, like there's a fingerprint over here, and there's a little bit of edge. I feel like the edge is actually a little, I don't know if that's normal for it to be sharp like that, but, and you might have one little spot, but it looks like it's off the record. See the writing that's there. See that little spot there? Every once in a while you get those. I know you guys, some of you clean your records. And again, this one is, did I even give you this? This one was the Cover Girls, Because of You. This one is Cameo, Talking Out of the Side of Your Neck. And She's Strange, rap version. Cameo. I think I showed a Cameo before too. This one's an album. Johnny Bristol, Frank Williams, 1977 on this. It does have a with books, I would call that a remainder mark. Record is for the buyer to multiple purchasing. What did V. Porter say? I know. He has his own channel. And I've heard that too. Again, I can't doubt him because I always give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I didn't inspect every single record. I just didn't. But from now on, and especially on Whatnot, I'm going to. Just for that reason. Would I still have had a leg to stand on even if I had checked that one and said he's a liar? I don't know. I don't really know. Nice and Wild Obsession is the name of this. But these are beautiful. I mean, these are so beautiful. I can't even, I feel bad, especially because it was a new customer and I'd like to keep some Whatnot, even if they don't come over to YouTube auctions, it's nice just to have some single album buyers over there. Yes, dealt with this on eBay, right, Marilyn? Peggy, I'm not sure yet. I was thinking maybe Monday afternoon. I was going to do tomorrow again at 6, but quite frankly, I haven't been feeling the greatest, and I just don't want to push myself this week. My back has been really bad, so I'm not sure yet. This one is Jelly Bean. His comments were sketchy during the auction. Yeah, I hate to think negatively of anybody, though. Here it is. And that one was Jelly Bean, Just a Mirage, featuring Adele Bertai. This one is Move Your Body. Move Your Body on a Roll. This looks like this is maybe Spanish. You do not need to do this, T. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I don't for you guys. I just, I'm feeling like I should. Just, all right. I won't do any more. All right. Next one is Ken Professor Fillmore, Pan in the Party. Vocalist Ian Joseph. Pan in the Party. This one is Stars on 45 featuring Sam and Dave, Hold On, and the Sam and Dave medley. Lonnie Gordon, Gonna Catch You. Manhattan Transfer. That's the album. That's their cover album. Jocelyn Brown, Love's Gonna Get You. And Nancy Martinez, Can't Wait. So for the most part, 2 or 3 albums, most of them are 12-inch, 25 of them. This is why I do not do overseas, only to Japan and the US. Really? Okay. I don't ever expect to get list ready anything. That's not me. Oh, I don't even know. You know, everybody keeps talking about this Post Malone person. I don't even know who that is. I mean, I'm really in the dark because I have no idea who Post Malone is. It's true, Beetle Gal. It's true. I mean, not everything. Listen, I've bought from some of the top sellers and had to throw things in the garbage. So I get it. We can't all have everything perfect. Listen, all these toy lots of parts and pieces I'm selling, they're not all going to sell. They're not all going to be a home run. They're not all going to be perfect. But I'm not just going to spend the time to go through it. It's just, you know, what we do here at the auction. Marilyn comes in for 34. Thank you. You're not missing much, I don't think. I don't even know who that person is. Is he like some big YouTube personality or some big reseller? I never even heard of him. Is it a him? T. Necesita español salsa. Salsa. Oh, it's a huge singer in rap. They do charity auctions that go for thousands of dollars. Oh, he's a rapper. Yeah, I don't know rap. Sorry. The perfect day boutique. Jessica. Hey, listen, if you sell them all, awesome. More power to you. It's 27 years old. Oh, that's why I don't know him. He's younger than no, he's my youngest son is 24. My youngest son, is he going to be 25? Oh my God. My kids are getting too old. My oldest is going to be 37 on the 19th. She figure. No, come on, guys. I mean, I've had stuff up on eBay 2 and 3 years. I finally have to take down.
Who's got tattoos all over their face?
This guy they're talking about, Post Malone. Do you know
who's that? No.
He's some famous rapper who did a live on Whatnot.
Oh.
I heard somebody, I think maybe it was even Dominic, somebody talking about him, and I'm like, is that some big reseller that I don't know? Post Malone? I had no idea. Billboard Top 20.
If he's a big rapper, why is he selling on Whatnot?
I don't know. Not a big fan, but I know who he is. I never heard of him. Sorry. 69 has tattoos all over. He said he did it because he hates himself. Great. And we give him props because he hates himself? Really? He actually seems like a decent guy. I thought Post Malone played with the Blues Brothers. Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. I know nothing about him. I shouldn't make any judgments. That's my bad. All right. Let's sell this lot. I'm sorry. We got off track. Where were we at? Maryland. Marla. Let's see. We had Marla at 36 last bid. Marilyn, let us know. Magic the Gathering was started on whatnot. Ah. None of them can sing, says Marilyn. 38 to Maryland. I don't know. I never heard of them. Somebody put, and it might have been Dominic in the Whatnot group that put something like Post Malone is coming to Whatnot. And I saw that. And I'm like, who the heck is Post Malone? And then when I logged in the other day, I saw, they would probably put him as a suggested, Whatnot. His one song was kind of catchy. Marilyn's like, need Espanol. All right, Marilyn, do you want some Espanol CDs? I have them coming out of my ears. I could bring those. Although I'm really listing a lot of them too, because you know what? They're getting me money. Nobody wanted them the last time I brought them to auction. But I'll make a deal with you guys if you want to do like a certain amount of, 40 Spanish CDs for $60 or something. I don't know. I don't know what's fair. You guys tell me what you think is fair.
Okay, well, while you put those back together, I'm going to show a lot.
All right, well, we didn't sell it yet.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
You've got
Marla just came in at 40. I'm just trying to put them back together because I took everyone out to show the condition. Marla.
45 million.
Marla, you're kidding, right, sweetheart? I got tons of records.
Yes, Beetle Gal. Yes.
Yeah, I owe you an invoice, right, Beetle Gal? I think I owe you an invoice. I owe a couple of you invoices.
Welcome back, Daniel.
All right. Marla's in at 40. Marilyn, let us know. We're going to start to count it down. What do you mean he broke it? What happened? I wonder if that was the night I was having a problem with Whatnot. What night was he on?
Thank you, Cece. Thank you for the reminder. Everyone, thumbs up. Other sellers wouldn't even sell their stuff.
No, they couldn't. They said he broke it.
Oh, too many people logged on?
Yeah, I guess so. All right, we're going to be sold to Marla for 40. Thank you, ladies.
The shower has leaking because it's broken.
Hi, Massimo.
Yeah, it's broken.
You're kidding.
It's just cracked by the...
All right, thank you, Marla. Thank you, Marilyn. All right, go ahead, Donna. Ask Massimo if he knows who Post Malone is.
Yeah, I know who Post Malone is.
Do you know who Post Malone is?
Yes.
Jesse, do you know who Post Malone is?
Everyone does.
What?
Everybody but T and Donna.
Everyone knows. Massimo, go get Toby. I want to show everybody Toby. Mamo. Money Mo, go get Toby. Toby's here visiting.
Mimi? Oh.
Mimi's morning.
All right, Marla. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Enjoy.
The kids are like, everybody knows who he is.
Well, we don't.
He's a billionaire.
All right, Donna, go ahead, honey.
He's a billionaire, they said.
Here you go.
Hold on, here. Hold
There you
on.
go.
All right, hold on.
I don't even have my phone right now.
Hi, baby. Hi, sweet pea. Hi. This is Toby. This is Gypsy's cousin.
Gypsy.
This is Gypsy's cousin.
Toby,
Oh my God, you're so big. Can you say hi? Oh, can you say hi? Oh, he wants to go play with Gypsy. Can you say hi to everybody? Can
Here,
you?
I have an
Oh,
idea.
Massimo, take him. He's out of
Wait,
control.
no, I have an idea.
Hold on. Wait. Toby. Okay, there he is. Oh, look at it. Oh, you see your cousin? You see your cousin.
Come here, we can wait
Gypsy.
What?
Come here, Gypsy. Yeah, let me see if I can hold the both of them.
Good luck.
Hold on.
This one's crazy.
I know she is. Oh my goodness, 2 puppies! 2 puppies!
They're
Cuteness.
not puppies anymore. They're still not puppies anymore.
They're like teenagers. All right, Massimo, take her. She's wild. Oh my God, Toby's wild right now too. Oh my gosh, go. Oh. They want to play. They're playing. That's what they're doing. All right, crafters, you guys. Here's the thing. These have, it's not mold. I think it's because these were probably in storage. They have no odor. They have no scent. This one is wired. It's really cool. This is wired ribbon. Okay, I'm going to show you what I have. I have that one, and then I have a bunch of colleges. This is acetate ribbon, so I don't know how you would sell it because it's acetate, and it does have all of this showing. So I don't know. See all that? But it's not on the ribbon. It's just on the cardboard. There's a little bit here on. Oops. There's a little bit there on the ribbon. But it's acetate. And if you don't know acetate is kind of hard because it's not forgiving. And what I mean by that, I'm going to show you, is if you crinkle up acetate like this, it stays like that. It doesn't, it's not forgiving. See how all the lines stay on it? So if you were to sell this in lengths, if you were to cut it down and sell it in lengths, you'd have to almost like ship it flat. So I'm going to show it to you and see if there's any interest in it. There's Auburn. Here is Miami University. This one is Georgia Bulldogs. But like I said, the ribbon is in good condition, but the containers are in bad condition. Here's the Gators. There's not a lot on that roll. Here's Miami University again. I'm not sure if this is Tulane. It could be Tulane. I'm not 100% sure if that's Tulane or not. And then here's another one that's a race car one. Okay. So those are the schools and the 2 race car ones. And then I have this big, huge roll of Christmas ribbon. And here's another, this has got a lot on it, Christmas ribbon again. See if it says how many yards is on it. 10 yards. 10 yards. And then I have the Boston Red Sox. She's favorite team. Did you guys know that it was her favorite team? Here's a new roll. This one has 10 yards on it. Christmas. Here's a Christmas tree, blue trees. Here's another Christmas one. And this one's an open roll, but it's Christmas. And let me know if there's no interest in this lot, you guys. I understand. Here's a Aurora Borealis one. Iridescent. This one's cloth, and it's wired edge, and it's Americana. And here is a small roll of mesh. This one is velvet and gold, and this is an open roll as well. This is a brand new roll, unopened. This one has probably 10 yards on it as well. And here's another roll that's unopened. It's gold. And Here is white with gold. $30 is the start on this. This one's beautiful. I had a bunch of this and I used it last year for all the Christmas presents with the pine cone. So beautiful. That's a beautiful roll. And then I have, these here are all, hold on, back up my camera. Well, I'll just put them on here. These are all satin wired ribbons on that. And this one's beautiful. Look at this. Merry Christmas. It doesn't have a lot on it. It's a used roll, but it's a beautiful ribbon. It's very nice. And here's more of the pine cone one. And this one has holly berries, and that's a used roll too. This one is open. It's missing the outside of it. It's good for crafting. This is a small roll of this striped ribbon one, Christmas one. Brand new. This one looks like it's, I can't remember the name of that fabric. Here's a white one and that striped one. And then here is the Seminoles. And this is a small roll. You roll this back up so it stays. And that's it. That's the whole box. We've got Melanie at 40. And we're going to sell it. If everybody's done and done, we're going to go once. We're going to go twice. And fair warning, everyone. And we're going to be sold. Sold to Melanie. For 40 for the box of ribbon. Awesome, Melanie. Thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. I can put these in with your fleece and help offset some of the shipping on your fleece, which would be great because these don't weigh a lot. And I can tuck them in between the fleece. Thank you. I think the college ribbons are neat. You can sell it by the yard, right, Melanie? All right. I'm going to clear my table. I don't know if tea's ready.
I can show something. I
Okay,
actually
go
have
ahead.
a question. I actually have a question for everyone
Okay.
because you didn't know the answer and I didn't know the answer. So I want to see if anybody else has any idea what these are. Does anybody have any idea what these are? I'll show you what they look like. They're plastic.
See what Debbie says? They sell college ribbon by the yard. Oh, you should do well with it then. These are all great colleges.
They all say made in the USA. There's yellow and green. I think there might even be a white or a pink one floating around. But I can't Google. I tried to Google Lens it. I have no idea what they are. Not a clue. Does anybody know? They do say "Made in the USA" on this side, and then they have this star on the back. What are you guys still talking about that Malone guy? Bird seed cups, really, Hedwig? Bird seed cups. How would they work? Marilyn says, yeah. How do they work? What do you do? How do you get them to work, right? Is there another piece I'm missing? Bird seed, they look like they clip into something to fit on bird cage. Oh, really? Huh, interesting. I never had a bird. I had a goldfish and a puppy. Man's piece, like that's what they are. Anybody interested? Anybody need a bag of bird seed clips? Why are these collectible? Like, why did somebody collect all these? Like, there's a ton of them in here. Like, look, I don't even know. Like, do you need this many? Hedwig's laughing, right? I mean, you have one bird, two birds. Not today, T. Anybody interested? Mom. Come on, guys. Somebody wants them. Somebody sells in the bird field.
What are they?
They're saying they're bird seed feeders.
They're what?
They're bird feeders for seed. They clip onto the bird cage.
Oh, you're kidding.
That's what they're saying. Like, I mean, this person had an awful lot of birds. Peggy will take them for $5. Shani wants them for $5 too. You guys want to split them, or you want to pity bid?
I got to show you this picture that Jessica just sent me.
Maybe they had a pet store. I guess that's possible. I did Google Lens them. I did. I couldn't find them. I kept getting some ridiculous stuff up. Also, a water clip found pick on also a water. Shani says 10. We have an auction, guys.
We have an auction
on the bird clips.
That's so funny.
I'm not counting them though, guys. You guys can count them. Probably a bolos.
Come on, T.
Oh, all right. Peggy's gonna be out. We're gonna sell them to Shani. Shani, I hope you have something that's coming to you, because I ain't shipping them for $10.
I know Mom Knows Treasures is like they're probably a
Bolo.
Mom Knows Treasures tomorrow. T's gonna bring some trees. So that people have to buy trees to go with the bird clips.
I will.
She's going to bring bird cages and trees tomorrow. No, she's going to bring bird cages tomorrow so that whoever's buying the clips has to buy the bird cages. And then the next day she's going to bring trees.
Oh.
T, be honest. Tell them the truth. What she's going to do. Mom Knows Treasures. I'm telling you. You can't trust T. And then Monday, she's bringing birds. She's gonna bring a bunch of birds. I'm killing myself. Oh my God, I'm killing myself laughing. Oh
God. All right, let's show up the shady.
What kind of birds? T, what kind of birds are you bringing Monday?
No, well, first I have to bring the seed.
Don't be fooled. Shh. You said you were going to do that on Thursday. You're giving it away. Thursday was the seed day. Oh my God. I'm telling you.
Gals like Shani bought those out of pity. Yes, Cece, this would be considered nonsense. 100% nonsense. For sure, for sure. But that's all right. I sold them, didn't I? You guys can be happy I sold them. All right, let's reach into the magic bag of tricks here and sell something real. These aren't even in order, guys. I didn't spend the time to put these in any kind of order. Some of them might be, some of them might not be. So I might bring number 1, 2 today and number 3 and 4 tomorrow. All right. This one is Civil War. Choosing sides. Whose side are you on? That she may get Tia Barrett for Christmas. No. No. My husband said, "Why are you laughing?" I said, "A bag full of bird clips." Hi, Jill, honey. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Yeah, these are like these are really not in any, because now I got DC. Batman and Robin. November number 7. Here's Supergirl, number 20. I probably should have taken some time to put them in order, but wait, here's 21. Maybe some of them are in order. Here's 22. I got the other half last week. Oh. Hi, Hoovers, Corgis, and Coins. Welcome in. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man again. That one was number 23.
Hold on. I have something that I want to show before you go on. I was wondering if there was any interest in this.
Amy?
Starting bid is $1.
A jar of birdseed. Into chicks like seed. The Initiative, Justice Like Lightning. Thunderbolts. Number 114. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man 21. World War Hulk, 1 of 5. Aw, Peggy. Green Lantern, number 20. Supergirl versus Supergirl, number 18. The Amazing Spider-Man, Civil War, number 538. My husband keeps looking at me like I'm crazy, Vegeta. My birds would like to report they're hungry. Hi, Kelly. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man 20. The Amazing Spider-Man 539. Supergirl at the Legion of Superheroes 30. Thor 2. The Initiative, The Order 2. So yeah, you got a mix of Marvel and DC here. This one's bagged and boarded. This is S 26 with Robin on the cover. World War Hulk, The Incredible Hulk 110. World War Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. Oh, that's the worst when you have earphones. I have earphones in all the time, especially when I'm on the phone with Donna. And my husband's like, he can't hear what I'm saying. I do it on purpose. World War Hulk, the Incredible Hulk 108. Ion, A New Beginning, #1, first issue. Were those seeds grown in the tomato garden? I don't know. Green Lantern Corps, Ion versus Superman Prime, 18. Green Lantern in Blackest Day, 24. That's a thick one. #25. #16. 23. 15. 22. Tales of the Synthroid Cyborg Superman 1. Superman Prime 1. Parallax. The Fall of Kyle Rayner, #1. All right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We'll make it 40. $35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. 40 total. Nice books, really nice. Even the ones that aren't bagged and boarded are really in nice shape. So I'll pack them well. Make sure you guys. They don't sell. I'll donate to Bird Rescue here in the mountains. Aw, Shani. I have faith in you, Shani. You can do it. Shani will come back and say, I sold all of them, T. Every bit of them. Rita comes in for 50. Thank you, ladies.
Is Vintage Chick in the chat? Vintage Chick, are you here? Calling.
Yes, I just saw her make a comment. She's here. We may have to patent the lace bird seed idea. Vintage Chick. She's here. All right, Rita's in for 50. Yes, there she is, Donna.
Oh, okay. I just saw your email and I just responded to it with your tracking number. Your Build-A-Bears did go out and the tights are with the Build-A-Bears. So I'm wondering why you didn't get the email. I don't know if I have a wrong email address on you. Did you check your email? Because you got it yesterday. I have it in my sent box and it went to the email that is let me see, sent. It went to the email that starts with 4.
All right, Marilyn and Peggy are out. We're going to sell them to Rita going once.
Yes, you got the email? Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, your order went out yesterday, honey. I couldn't remember when you asked earlier if you were one of the 4 or 5 that I have left. Yes, but yours went out.
Just look. There's some on the floor over here.
Oh my God, there's so many people here right now.
Are you kidding?
No.
Well, I wonder why.
Well, because no, Gail, yours hasn't gone out yet, honey. I know that for a fact.
Did Dawn show?
No, she never came.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. I hope everything's okay.
Right.
No, I had a whole bunch of like handyman stuff that needed to be done here. So Massimo came over, with Toby, and he's fixing a bunch of stuff. And
Lola's there?
no, Lola's not here. Lacey is though, and the girls are here. It's like they're all hanging out here. I don't know why, but they are.
Guys, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, do you want me to go again, or do you want to go?
No, I'm gonna go. I have a dibble box.
Jill, we just showed Toby. You're late.
Oh, Massimo, bring me Toby. I'll show him again. Momo,
Why?
bring me Toby.
Why?
Because Jill wants to see him. He's so stinking cute, Jill. Bring him to me. Where is he? Hi, Toby. Hi, my handsome boy. Hello, hello. There he is. Say hi to everybody. Oh, his neck is all wet from that crazy gypsy girl biting him.
That gypsy thing?
There he is.
What?
You able to hang that? What?
He's going for his well baby visit on, I think, Monday or Tuesday, Massimo. Gypsy just went to get all checked out. He's crazy right now because Donna, she finally... Oh, my God, wait until you see this picture. Look at this. I got to show you this picture. It's so cute. Look at this. A Perfect Day Boutique. Look at her dog watching me with Toby and look at how cute is that picture? God. Isn't that adorable? Oh, it's so cute. Where are you going to the beach? Oh, so adorable. Yay, 101 likes. Woohoo! Mystery DA, welcome back. All right, ready? Dibble box. So for those of you that don't know what a dibble box is, it's just a little dibble bit of this and a little dibble bit of that. It's like you're going shopping at the thrift store and filling your carriage up with all kinds of stuff that you're going to take home and list. This is, oops, we're frozen, T.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. Okay, so this is a four-place it's a four-place table. It's got a signature on it, and I don't know what it is, but it's
a math book. It's math. It's it's logarithms and trigonometry.
Are you swearing at me right now?
No.
You don't even have to mess with it. It's not.
All right, so there's that, and then she figures like, oh no, I can't resist. This is mounted on here, but it's an old photo of, looks like a cowboy. This is an awesome photo. It's a cowboy with 2 horses on a ranch somewhere, and this is it's just like a wedding, maybe, or prom. I showed that one night. And then this one is Make sure you look inside for the $100 bills that old people used to hide. This one is, I think it's the outside that's dirty, guys. I don't think it's the picture. Let me see. I think the picture's fine. Or maybe not. Maybe it is on the picture. Yeah, there's some stuff on this picture. It's old. Oh, look at her brooch. That's cool. All right, I'm going to put that back. There's that one. And here's, doesn't say anything. You see dead people? And then there's this handsome fellow. What year do you think this is, guys? I don't know. And it comes with that. Okay, so that's the start of your dibble. Then I have this purse. This is all embroidered on here. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. This is what all of those Disney pins came in. It has all these compartments. I don't know what it's made for. I don't know what it's supposed to hold. These hairs are not from my animal. So if you are allergic to animal hair, do not buy this, okay? I'm not cleaning it, but I'm sure that a lint brush, I mean, it's not like really, really bad, but I'm sure a lint brush will clean this up and you can try to figure out what kind of case. But this is, all of the pins were in here, made in China, and it's a Disney purse with Mickey 100 Years of Dreams is what it says on it. Let me pull this back and angle this up. Oh, ribbon. That's got to go in the box with the ribbons. All right, I won't forget to do that. Okay, then I have this. I have no idea. It's called Super Street. Upgrade now. And that's what it is. Some sort of car thing. Some sort of put your car together thing. And the name on it is Super Street. This is a pouch, and these do sell, and I do have a whole bunch of this. This pocketbook, it says London, Paris, New York. And people that may have this pocketbook will buy this dust cover to pair up with their pocketbook. They're not big money. I mean, of course, if you get Louis Vuitton, they sell for big bucks, but this is the name on it, and it's just a dust cover for probably a pocketbook. But I've sold many of those, and that's an easy sell as well. And I'm going to be including in all of these postcards. I'm not going to go through each and every one of them, but here is a nice collection of postcards. These are embossed. They're beautiful. And it looks like the majority of them are old. That one's not very old. This one's kind of old. Pennsylvania. These are pretty neat. Let's look and see if they have anything written on them. This is the stack of them. So if you want to give a try to listing postcards, they're going to be in this dibble box. So it looks like some of them are written on and some of them are not. So you get a combination. Some of them are not. Okay, so there's some more old ephemera. And
You're welcome, Peggy.
here is, looks like it's painted by hand in Ecuador. Kind of looks like Lenox, but it's a jar, perhaps an apothecary jar. Not sure, but that's going in there. You'll have to look that up. I put
Hi, Glenn, honey.
2 Build-A-Bears in this lot. So if you want to if you don't want to buy a whole bunch of Build-A-Bears and you just want to try selling plush for the first time, there's a couple of Build-A-Bears for you. $30 is the start on this, folks. Here are Office Max ink cartridges for HP printer. Even if they're expired, and I don't know if these are, they still sell on eBay. Again, another item that I have sold. So you have that. You get 2 of these. Brand new, just in time for Christmas. They are Squishmallows, cuddly soft, plush, and they look like they're air muffs. Cam and Lola. This one's a unicorn, and this one is like a cat. Collect all 4. I don't have all 4. I just have these 2. So you have 1 and 2. Again, nice, easy list on that. And let's see what else I put in here. Rock Band Hero, PlayStation 3, I don't know, PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 3. We get some games. You get the $10,000 Princess Diana. No, I don't know why this came like this. I don't know why it's in the box. I don't know if this is one of the expensive ones, you guys. I don't know about the money laundry that goes on with those, but that's how I found it. That's how you're going to get it. You're going to get, this is very unique. It's a lobster with the Tabasco sauce, and that's the name, Tabasco. The Tabasco tie. That's a unique tie. Here is a Coca-Cola tin with a Coca-Cola ornament inside of it. And there are Coca-Cola collectors out there. Here is a Yu-Gi-Oh keychain, brand new. Here's another ink cartridge. And then there's a bunch of these. So let's see what we have here. We have The Beast from Beauty and the Beast, Walt Disney. It's a big one. See how big it is? You can see in comparison to my hand. And then what are these? There's a whole bunch of these. Let me see what this one is. This one is Dino. This one's Dino. Was there a movie named Dino? I don't know. But you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, hi Denali. You get 11 of those. And then you get, hold on folks. I'm not going to look to see what the names are. They're going to be a mystery when you get them. I hope you get some good ones. I'll show you how many you get. These ties are all in plastic. A lot of you bought some of these ties from me. There's one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 of these ties. And most of them are silk. This one says Perry Ellis on it, as you can see. This one, let's see what this one says. I'll just show you some names, but I'm not going to open them all. This one says Banana Republic on it. So yeah, so they're all different names. This one, I don't know, something looks like an Italian one. All right, so that's everything in the lot. That's everything in the reseller lot. Everything that comes in that box. Nice big reseller lot. And we've got Linda at 42. Thank you, Linda. Melanie at 50. Thank you, Melanie. Rita Cornwell at 55. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, guys. Melanie at 70. Thank you, Melanie. Linda and Rita, let us know. Rita is out. Thank you, Rita. And Perfect Day is out. Thank you. Linda Long, let us know, honey, what you decide. And we'll start calling it down. Linda's at 75. Thank you, Linda. And Melanie's at 80. I have something small that I can add to this to beef it up for you a little bit. Hold on, I'm going to get it. Here, I have all of these that I can throw in the box that won't take up much room. Let me show you what I got incoming. Hold on. I have this 2003. It's a pin. And Linda's at 90. Thank you. And then I have this one, World Series lapel pin. And then I have this Disney World. And I have another one that's a Division Series on that one. This looks like it's a religious one, Breakthrough Church. Probably something they gave away free. And then this one is the Mets. And we have Melanie for 100. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Can I see the Disney World pin again? Angela, yes, of course. The Disney World pin is this one. Did I only have one Disney World pin? I don't even remember. That's the Disney World pin. Yeah, the other ones are all baseball ones. Okay, Linda, let us know. Angela, let us know if you're interested. Can I see the bird feeder thingy again? Bird feeder thingy. That was T.
Beetle gal, stop.
That was T. I only have the seeds. I don't have a bird feeder. Mom knows Shasha's like, stop now. All right, this is reseller box number 11. And it looks like we're going to close it to Melanie. Did we get an out? Did we? We're going to start calling it. Something must have happened. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. And with a fair warning, Linda's out. Thank you, Linda. We're going to be sold to Miss Melanie. Melanie G for $100. Awesome, Melanie. Thank you. She's doing all her sourcing online with us. She doesn't even need to go to thrift stores anymore. You go, girl. That's awesome. Okay, T, I'm kind of thinking maybe. Thank you, Melanie.
No.
Oh, what happened? Who's crying?
Gypsy, I think just stepped on it.
You stepped on Gypsy? Are you okay, Gypsy? Who stepped on her? Chaz. Is she okay? God, you scared me. She yelped for a while. It wasn't just like one quick yelp. It was like yelp, 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 yelp. Chezzy's a big girl. Just saying. You guys, thank you so much for tuning in with us. We really appreciate you so much. We're going to be back on T's channel tomorrow, probably about 12 o'clock. Unless she decides to go on Whatnot.
She's fine.
You're muted.
I'm busy. Nobody even told me I was muted. I'm busy talking away. I'm not doing Whatnot tomorrow. I'm thinking about maybe Monday.
Oh, okay.
Because you mentioned you're going to go on Monday night, right?
What time?
Didn't you say you were going to go on Monday night?
Monday night, yeah.
So maybe I'll go do Whatnot during the day on Monday.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I might try it. I'm not even sure yet. I don't know.
Thank you, Melanie. Thank you for the payment. Appreciate it.
Selma's worried about Gypsy. Is she okay?
She's fine.
All right. All right, Marilyn. All right, Marilyn. Marilyn, then you got to help me go through these records because you're asking me for stuff. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I really just don't even know what I'm looking at. So, Donna, could you just charge me shipping and
Yes.
my 2 items?
Yes, Angie.
Just ordered almost New York pizza in Oklahoma. It's not happening, vintage chick. Trust me. Supposedly they have New York pizza here in South Carolina. Nope. Nope. Anyway, guys, just a reminder on the weekend special, if anybody is interested in the dolls, they're the My Twin dolls.
Thank you,
3
Angie.
for $100, 5 for $150, 10 for $250. And if anybody really wants a wholesale lot, I'll do 100 for $2,100. So just let me know. That's a big wholesale lot, but you'll be the only one selling them. Otherwise, I'm going to start to list them because I know I can't bring them all to auction. It's just impossible. It's impossible. So.
Yeah, and you got to get those up now. Christmas is like right around the corner.
I know.
People have already started their Christmas shopping.
You don't have to check DJG. They are clean. Don't waste your time. All right, Marilyn. Thank you.
All right, you guys, we're going to say goodbye. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow over at Tees. If you're not subscribed, the link is down below. We'll be on at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Okay? Bye,
I put
everyone.
it in the chat, Beetle Gal. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just,
They just ordered Christmas slippers. See? People are ordering Christmas stuff.
awesome.
Bye, Mr. DA. Bye, Heather. Bye, Elsie. Thanks for being here today. We appreciate it.
Shots.
Bye. Bye, everyone.